Welcome back, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How's it going tonight, guys? Guys and gals. Noisy phones and other things. Yeah, that's not supposed to be repeating myself, is it? Alright, let's get things going today. Zek Games. Chazek? How do you pronounce your name? Chazek Games. Eric, thanks for the tip. And welcome. Welcome, welcome. And me, gonna try the whole stream tonight. Hello, hello. Good evening, yes. Cadbury cream eggs. Oh, yum. Now I'm drooling. Hello, Slafox. Welcome back, mate. Alright, so we are back playing some Distant Worlds 2. Drake's not quite as tired at the end of the day as he was. Plus I just got a good good ego boost. I was just putting the little one to bed. Mom was about to take over with the 4-year-old who's Anna, who's still recovering. She had a couple bouts of really bad fever points today, but doing well right now. I was just tucking her into bed and went to give her a big hug. I leaned over to give her a big hug, and she just, out of the blue, says, "You're my hero." And that was it. Just a big smile. So I'll be flying high for the next, 12 hours. Not playing for the next 12 hours, mind you, but... so let's run through things on the Dune Imperium. Welcome and have yourselves a fantastic time. Hope you guys enjoy it. Please do get involved in the chat. Hit the like button as soon as you get in. If you haven't already, I'd appreciate that. And there goes my headphones beeping at me, so they're out of here. Okay. So the Dune Imperium, this is our 4th stream of this. If you're watching the series and you missed part, you can go back to number 7 of this particular series if you want to watch just this one. The first 6 were from the other one. From that crazy Agdarians. I know, it's adorable, right? Alright, let's have a look at the Dune Imperium. We have one whopping colony right down here, Marpezdo, which is our planet of Bob. As per wonderfully named. Muffled something or other was just there. Bob is our homeworld. It's a bit sandy. And then we got up here, we have our friends, the puppies. The Keterov in Bartok. And they are sitting at an idyllic warm climate. I didn't realize it was that nice. Idyllic warm climate grass planet. With lovely growing silk and apparently something else there. Oh yes, something else soon there. But I won't do the cheat to find it. The economy's doing not terrible. We got 5.2 billion population total. The economy, we're at a negative, but, well, that's not good. All in all, that's just not good. Possibly a lot of it is the expense of ships and bases and such, but also this planet is losing money, I think. Oh, maybe not. Maybe it's not at the moment. No, Bartek actually has a net income. Well, look at that. We're going to let time progress at 1x speed. The private economy is starting to recover. They've got a strong income now. Their actual cash on hand is a little weak, but I still don't understand why the private ship maintenance is not a thing. Just not listing there ever. I don't know why. I'm doing that in my other series as well. Assigned mission to build a chameleon for the 7% industrial research. Where is that going to show us? Is that going to be up in Neverland as well? It is. Okay, we're going to go immediately and get rid of that info, and we're going to tell it to stop giving me those requests. Because that's just annoying. Base construction, we'll set to manual. They're just going to keep popping up telling us, hey, I got this great idea. Why don't you go across the galaxy and throw down a home? My kid is 23. Just made me pay for his broken window in his junk Ford Explorer. So treasure those little moments. Alright, fair enough. Okay, we got the Comeno colony down here in Melarine. I'm going to be really confused about locations and stuff. because the game randomly builds the galaxies every time, but the names are not random. So Slitherine exists in my other playthrough. In the other current playthrough, Marupasto was the pirate faction base of our first series here. Yeah, a lot of these will appear and be crossed over to others. So if that's a little confusing, this down here is excessively confusing. What I don't understand here is why there is 1.8 million Xenox Realm members. This started as the Xenox. It is entirely Xenox. There's our ambassador here. I believe. This isn't their capital, is it? Maybe. They also have 800,000 humans, 6.4 billion Xenox, and their ambassador there. But that's not the primary space. Their primary space is across the galaxy over here for some reason. So I'm not sure how that all plays out. It's not a map that wraps around, but apparently it did here. So there's something weird going on here because this has some sort of weird sliver thing there, and then it connects. It connects over here. You're not supposed to be able to wrap around in the galaxy, but hey, new guy, welcome. Due to the setup, the AI started with more territory. Oh. What are you talking about? This is the new James. He's new every day. Okay. Independent colonies. We got Kappa that we're going to begin the invasion of, hopefully today. Slitherine, which we want to bring online. We have a free trade agreement with them and 100% trade, 100% chance to colonize. Do we have a colony ship? I don't know if we do. We do have a whole collection of them. That's right. And this one is on its way. The friendly partisan is on its way with a few puppies and 1,000 puppies and 300 million Mortalin. We also have our Shandar friends here that joined us from another galaxy, from a galaxy far, far away. And this is the second set of the Shandar, and this is the third location they'll have. Will be the where the Boskarans are right now. Our little rat friends, the Atuk, are on their way back to the capital because we don't yet have a location for them to set up home. So. Okay, cool. Just had a message I had to tend to there. So today, let's see what's going to be the first objective here. If you guys want to let me know what you think should be our first objective. 300 channel points in stream. I'm new. He's spending all his points. There's some lizards and their puppy servants. They're pets. Okay. So we got the rats. We got to find a home for it. That's a forest home. We don't have any current potential colony homes for forest peoples that are anywhere near home. Dark invaders encountered in the Namarian system. Is that over here or down here? That's Kappa. Okay, dismiss that. Namarian system is over here, is it? Is that the name of this system? Oh, it is. Okay, so the Xenox home is actually in the Namarian system, and that's where we encountered them. So, yeah, no money for you, friends. No money for you. Let's go to 2x speed. We're prepping to invade and deal with the bugs in the end. Yeah, I think we were talking about not invading, but invading and then exterminating them. We're going to invade and then bring the raid. Dark invaders protection. Where are you guys? Is that just the group that we just met, or is that a separate one? That is the same one. So go away, Dark Invaders. And what's this? Assign mission to Barolo system. The Barolo... Oh. Right. Did we know about these before? An unknown mission. A system on a ship on an unknown mission. Okay, get over here and look at that. And what's this other one? Oh my. That's going to cause us some grief. Ancient Mortal Spaceport. Oh, maybe not. Yeah, this is probably a spaceport we're going to have to fight or conquer here. Xdarian security? What? 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 What are you doing holding that? You're not supposed to be holding that. Those are abandoned, but this one is not. Abandoned ship, assassin of blah 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 blah. Is that what this thing's called? Yep. So we will indeed send that mission off to that. Lovely. Okay. So wouldn't hurt to have a ship. Now this stuff here we're probably gonna have to fight tooth and nail for. Speaking of fighting, we do have the Shandar Refuge fleet that we got. Its total strength is 3,300. And then we got this guy actually as well, who's hanging out here. Ah, yes, you guys were heading over here to make sure we dealt with the thing, whatever it was. These are going to be... Ah, yes, okay, so the fleet needs to come back here. This guy is fueled and ready to go, that's fine. Debugify Kappa. That's the agenda for today. Alright. Invade sounds so aggressive. We should do special military operations. Exactly. This is not cool. Xdarian security. Why? What's going on here? This is a different ship. Oh, I see. I see what's going on here. This is the Xdarian security. This is the Xdarian security. But this is not the Xdarian security's home base, is it? I don't think so. I really don't think this is them. In fact, Xdarian security is not a pirate faction that I'm aware of. Okay, so we'll bolt out of here. You're taking off, right? You're jumping, escaping, good. And leave that information, and that's our second target for the fleet then. To head up that way. For now, I wonder if we've got the military capacity to bombard. What's going on here? Move to? Don't move to there. Move to here. Or here. Or here. That's fine. You can move there. You are going to go transfer. You're already set to transfer fuel? Sure. Park you guys there. Colonize mission aborted. Why? They're under attack by something something. That's not these guys. Friendly partisan has been attacked. Or threatened, at least. And you ran away from there. Okay, I'm glad you did. Safely. Appreciate that. You are severely damaged. Oh, really? Okay. I don't recall there being death traps there. That's unfortunate. I didn't see the fight, which is also unfortunate. What? Xdarian security. So this Xdarian security is like everywhere and they're nowhere. So where's their home? Do we know where their home is? Maybe they're like in the system. Does anybody know where the Xdarian security home base was? I would love to be able to track them down and blow them up. I don't know. That lone single ship fleet was dealing with some pirates in Kappa. Oh yes, indeed they were. I remember now. So the colony ship has fled the area, which is fine. And stop right... Oh, disabled? What are you disabled from, dude? Oh, your engines are blown. Oh, that's unfortunate. My goodness, okay. Do we have an available construction ship? Friendly partisan. Okay, somebody's already on their way to repair you, friendly partisan. I don't know if he's going to be able to even jump. No, let's just stop him then. The Happy Twilight is already on its way to go repair you. Well, I'm glad he made it out of there alive. They want to join us, no kidding. Thanks, I'd love to have you, but we kind of got shot at. Mostly to bits. So all the pirate ships that had their home base destroyed seem to have joined Actarian security. Stranded in their systems. This is possible, but where's the Actarian security home? And can I still blow it up? If not, I'm going to have quite a task on my hands, running around and putting out fires every which possible way. Okay, First Fleet, you're there. Are you needing fueling? You're being fuelinged right now. That's good. So the fuel ships definitely do work. 2 of them is sort of enough if you're not in a rush. I'd have like 5. I'd have like 1 for every 2 or 3 regular ships if you were trying to have an agile fleet and better fuel systems overall. Are you heading off to fuel the fuel ship? You are. Love it. They're fueling each other. Which they actually have to do, because I don't think they can take fuel out of their own systems. Mission completed, evaded detection, and improved target tracking done. Excellent. We've been working on these colony ones. Do we do this, or do we switch? Research focus. New poll. Research focus. First option is colonization. And the second option is, let's say, general components. There we go. Ask in the community. Let's respond on that poll in the next 2 or 3 minutes, and we'll see how that turns out. All right. So colonization or general components. Do you need money? Do you have those planets? Do we have those planet types? Hi, Slim. Yeah, we do. The planet types that we are listing here is desert colonization, which is our native preference, and volcanic colonization, which is that of the Shandar, who have a fantastic few bonuses for us, including colony corruption bonuses and the like. But primarily, we have 2 colonies that we are currently setting up. Currently establishing a couple colonies right now. You have no mission, really? Why? Is there no ships that need fuel? I think there's a whole bunch of ships that need fuel here. Oh, you're set to manual. That's why. Oh, did I click and move him? I probably did. Okay, he's evaded detection after getting enhanced storage. Alright, research-wise, we have volcanic colonization, desert colonization. Those are the 2 that are the colony-related ones. I doubt we can get any such thing, but the Xenox realm might have some colonization tech. Let's see if they do. Enhanced colonization would be the one that we'd look to, but nope, doesn't look like they have those. Xenox immersion rate tech is going to be too difficult. Diplomacy one is too difficult. How about, okay, well, starfighters, 95%, we'll go that way with our spies. Do we know where Liberated and the Dark Invaders are? I don't think we know where the Dark Invaders are. This button, yeah, this button here. Thought we had the Liberated of the Stars. Oh, Liberated of the Stars and Dark Invaders are up there in Xenox lands, and I'm fully okay with that. In fact, if I could go here and look at these guys, they have no relations with the Xenox, so they're furious with them, and they are also furious. Excellent. So I do not want to pay them, and I do not want to interact with them at all. I don't want to knock out these bases because they're harassing the Xenox. So yay for pirates harassing the kitties. So those techs I don't want to mess with. Or those groups I don't want to mess with at all. We could actually see about gaining some research from them if that's something that they have. We could do something like the Keterov language that would help with those friends of ours, or sort of not friends of ours. They're already friends of ours. That would be pointless, wouldn't it? What else could we do? Looks like 60% vote so far towards the idea of switching to general components away from or delaying the colonization research and switching to general components. Okay, well, we got things like that we can get from some of these guys, like recreation systems, for instance. Would be great. We could also do, let's see, transport systems. Those would be also good bonuses. Starfighters, yeah, lots and lots of goodies. So far, the vote's 60-40 split. So get your voice heard in there if you want to help out with that decision-making process. Comeno has to be attended to. We've got to get in there and find out what is going on here. I wonder if maybe we take a look at this guy. He is hanging out here. I wonder if he could maybe go there and tend to those and at least harass the crap out of the guys that are bothering us there. I wonder, let's see, is there... This system is not mined. You have some Kazlan there. This does not produce Kazlan, but at least we have some there. So let's go ahead and refuel there. And then maybe we send him off. He was supposed to deal with something here, but let's see. You're in a fleet. What's your set? Role is attack ship. Same system. Aggressive. And aggressive. Invade when clear. In fact, invade never on this group. Did we not refuel? Or maybe we did. Okay. So, apparently, we're so far so good, quite fine with what's going on in Kappa. If we bring this guy over, can he reach Comeno? Sort of. He needs a pass-through jump point. But I don't have any gas mines out there yet. Where's our nearest fuel source? In Rixel. Let's go to Rixel then. Bring Fleet 2 to Rixel. And we'll go there to refuel. And you guys can hang out here for a moment. Okay. Another vote for each side on the conversation of switching tech. You already have the V2 versions of recreation systems? Right. You don't need to do that then. That's going to catch me off guard again. That's fine. You go ahead with the steel tech. Medical systems, probably okay. Stuff we haven't dealt with, but we will need to. I like the idea of getting the spies to do a lot of the preliminary footwork on stuff for that. Where did our transport ships disappeared, which is fine. I think we're going to head over to... Not the Deadly Cauldron. We're heading over to... Are we going to start the bombarding of Kappa? Let us move to Kappa for now. In fact, we can all go and refuel at Kappa. Construction ship Precious Expeditions under attack by the Actarian security in wherever that is. Yeah, see, that's getting frustrating. You are what? You're Actarian security as well. Darn it. Okay, well, the fleet's on its way here. So the fleet is going to be set to same system now, and they'll go aggressive in a loose formation. Enemy is throwing a retreat when enemy is more than 100% greater strength than we are. Use fleet tactics, that's fine. Fleet is set to an attack fleet. Attack in same system as Marpesto spaceport. No, that's not what I want you to do at all. I want you to be here first. We can complete the construction of that thing if we're able to at some point. Propose a gift of... No, we're not going to propose a gift of $320. Then thank you. Where is the colony ship at right now? You're hanging out there nice and safely? Being repaired yet? Somebody's on his way, I believe. Go to 2x speed. You voted for colonization, but it said you voted for components? Small freighter is under attack in Slitherine Ltd by Xterminate. Okay. Xterminate security is definitely a concern. What is this now? Is this a decent sized frigate? Their strength 234. I wonder if we can... They have assault pods, but does my other ship have assault pods? No. No, it does not. How about here? You guys run assault pods? You do. What is going on? What? What? They all decided to warp into a black hole? What is going on? Tell me that fleet just didn't get eaten. What the heck? I got an idea, guys. Let's take a short detour through a black hole. That's not a wormhole, friends. That's a black hole. You get squished. What? What? Alright. Jeepers. Okay. That was just not okay. Of all the paths they could have chosen, that was the wrong one. Jeepers. Alright, are you fueling up there, friend? I think you did. And head off to Quimano, please. And I want you to pop in over here. And that'll take care of that. Attack the Bitter Thunder. Oh, there we go. Alright, let's get over here. Group up and find that thing. No, I do not want to do that offer. Mission completed. Transport systems. We've got transport systems in full now. And they got the... whatever tech that was. Yeah, more problems there. Unknown resources detected here. Beautiful looking place that is being discovered more and more. Should have taken a left at Albuquerque, indeed. Not a left into the black hole. Just don't get it. That made no sense at all. This is a construction ship that is refueling. Does that mean this guy is fully restored? It does. Except for we're refueling at this star system here. Uh-huh. Can you maybe construct your ship go somewhere else to refuel? That'd be much appreciated. Like anywhere else to refuel? I guess not. You're gonna go there. And you're gonna be on manual mode. And you are gonna go here. Actually, you're both gonna kind of go short of the system. 2, you're inbound at 447 speed. Versus these guys' warp speed is like tiny. 66 because he's got no fuel. That's fine there. We're sitting at 50-50 on the vote now for the research change. Well, if we look at volcanic Volcanic research. Does anybody have a take then, a statement as to why they would choose either A or B, first or second options? What is it going to cost us to retrofit? 100 or to crash that is 150k. More things detected. Second fleet is inbound here. Literally inbound here. Okay. You're in the planet somehow. It's a little hard, probably a little hard on the systems, but hey. Oh, he's got some range on you, buddy. Like we have some range on him, I mean. Now, as long as we're not able to have our ship stolen, that's my big concern here. What's our boarding defense? 168. His boarding capacity or defense, it says. His boarding defense is 238. This is not going to work. Alright, can we get to... We can't. Alright, the colony ship can get in here, though. Let's see, if I take this ship and I pop over to here, for instance. Are you going to come at me? I hope so. That's my sneaky behavior choice. Okay, treaty from who? Liberated the Stars, decline. We got medical systems. Excellent. Ship's under attack, we understand. And there's our medical systems fully researched. Let's get the spies going again. These guys are miraculously quick with this sort of speed. Research information. I'm going to go with our basic weapons selection then, because they can get quite a lot from those. Like they get a good chunk from each of those. And the beam weapons, area weapons, beam weapons, and ion weapons. Let's do those. Alright, while we're doing that, Fleet 1 is hanging out here looking for their friend, who is doing weird things. I don't know where you are at, but okay. Alright, now, how does this work? Do I get these guys to do the bombarding? Is that what I'm supposed to be doing here? I don't know. How do I attack a base? How do I conquer a place like this? We could capture it, raid it, blockade, bombard. I don't want to bombard, I want to capture it. Repair, raid, bombard. Set attack point for Shandar Refuge to Kappa 2. What does that mean? Colonies cost too much up front, we need money. Well, I'm already colonizing, because right now, that's a good point, Deadmeat, about the colonies cost. So let's look at that together. Budget-wise, our funding is short by 4,500 there and about 5,000 there. So let's say we're a total of about $10,000 short to fit our colony growth and research budget. The colony growth budget's only going to go up with that. Our research potential is huge, which is great. So that'd be nice if we could fund those. To fund those, we could either tax more, which means more colonies and more people to tax. So right now we have Bob and we have Bartuk, and Bartuk is producing a net revenue. Okay, so we're not losing money to this place. 22,000 coming from the capital at 27% rate tax rate and a 7% approval with an automated tax rate there. These guys have 16% tax rate, 10 approval, and they're making a net income of 3,300. So they're positive income from both colonies. That's good. Not a ton of it, but some. Colony ships, however, are a different story. We have 4 of them, one of which we've made to hold the Mortallans. Vernon, I missed your message. Sorry. And it's gone now. So, Demi, this is the thing. The friendly partisan here, which is the name of our sauropod First sauropod, the colony ship, has a maintenance cost of 1674 credits a year. Let's look at the Atuk peoples and their colony ship. We pay 1,700 a year for running that one. We pay 1,700 a year for that one. We pay 1,700 a year for that one. So running these colony ships, having these colony ships with the people on them sitting around, right now costs us more than the colony will if we settle it. It'll actually have a net income, or net cost reduction, net expense reduction. It's cheaper to have them landed on a place and being a colony than it is to have them doing what they're doing. So we were talking last time, though, about the ships. Where would you be? Troop transports. We have not made any? We have not. Did we design them? The turtles. Yes, we did. At the end of last episode, we designed this beautiful little thing, which is very aptly named a turtle. Look at it. It's amazing. A great name for it. That has a double troop transport, able to carry 20,000 units, so 4 squadrons. It also can drop those squadrons simultaneously. And that's the idea for that is to go to the capital and grab a bunch of Mortallans here and go conquer this place and then purge it. We'll conquer it and then we'll exterminate the others. Now, we're going to need to put, like, all of these units... Oh, we have them already. Yeah, we have them already. I'm going to actually go ahead and build 2 more of these... 3 more of these for the capital defense. We'll put those guys, select them, and hit garrison here for these 3 squadrons that we're making. The capital can go ahead and make 2 of these troop transports. I thought we had. I really thought we had made these. Let's go to ships. Roll. Name. By name. Troop transports, none of them, eh? We didn't put them in a fleet somewhere? That would show up, wouldn't it? Yep. Okay, so we did not make any. So let's go back to Bob here and pump out 2 of those. 3 of those. And then actually in Bob I want to manage a couple more of those. You guys can be garrisoned and you 2 will be ungarrisoned. We'll have 12 units because I think we can take 4 per ship. So we'll have 12 attack infantry to do this. Forgot about the maintenance on those ships. I know it's atrociously hard on the economy. That's why we've ground to a halt. I want to change my vote to colonization. All right, fair enough. Right now, here's the thing: we're not inhibited from colonizing without that research. We're not being able to colonize. It's just that the colonies will never really grow well with the current tech we've got. Another gift proposal. No, I'm not really up for that yet. Thank you. Oh boy. Abandoned base encountered. Where is this? A mining station encountered where? What system are we in? Dark Void. That sounds like a great place. Investigate, please. Biotechnology given the research breakthrough in ice colonization. Well, there you go. Even the game's voting for colonization now. Investigated an abandoned base. Dark Void system has revealed some interesting messages. One message appears to be a personal log of a Hakonish scientist who had survived a cataclysmic accident, part of which reads as follows. The events of the past few days have been an unmitigated catastrophe. Since we detected the Shaturi approach, we started evacuating our homeworld and held the gravitic device in readiness. Then the untrustworthy Alliance fleet appeared alongside the Shaturi, and we had little choice but to use the device. I know our calculations must have been right. All previous tests ran well, but I believe it must have been the Alliance untested technology that interfered with the expected results. Whatever the cause, the sequence has been disastrous. Our own life was spared only. My own life was spared only in the incalculable chance against the enormous energy wave that resulted. Most Hakonish are Probably dead or soon will be. This was the very escape pod. This very escape pod notwithstanding. Our own home world may never again be inhabitable. My only solace is that it seems impossible for any of the Shakturi to have survived this event. Well, well, well. Interesting. So what is it? Does this give it? Is this ours now? No, it's abandoned. What do we do with it? Anything? Move there. Do I have to cover this thing? Is that what can I do that? Yes, I can, apparently. It has some serious range. I do believe this is its functional range, isn't it? That's a normal range. Okay, well, a funky mining facility would be great. Alright, you go back to exploring, thank you. It doesn't say what its mining capacity is at this point. Some scales. Costurian skin, 6% colony development. Don't mind if we do. Kestos. Oh, nice spot, friends. Beyond maximum construction range. Well, that's unfortunate. It will be solved in the future. New colony founded. Excellent. Okay, so there's the first one right here. The first Shandar colony has in the new solar system, or new galaxy, has been founded. Wonderful. So this place is, they're happy. Okay. We have loyalty and everything fine here, I presume. Looks like it. Terrible revenue. It's costing us 1,300, but again, we don't have a colony ship there now, so it's costing us that much less. In fact, we can build the planetary command center here, and our small spaceport, and almost be breaking even. That's impressive. Okay, so the Shandar finally have found their first home. That's awesome. Ingarn is the first one. The next one was on its way down here, I believe. Let's look at our other colony ship. Yeah, he's got a long way to haul still. He's actually running crazy wildly slow. Is there anything nearby that we could do to fuel, about the fuel situation? Are you? Yeah, we do have fuel over here. So you go over here first. And you're going to come over here and refuel. We'll have to remember to get him re-targeted. You are relatively close to the system, are you not? Yeah, you're going into here. Colonize. Are you still scrapping it out with this dude? You guys are still, like, he's going to go forever. You have a medium starfighter bay. Does that mean you... Why do you not have them with you? Lack of staffing? The ship does take damage, but its recharge is almost equal to what we're doing. We're actually running, like, not warping. Just running away to get this room for the colony ship to get in here. I wonder if that's gonna work. Who is that? Well, okay, Xenox has arrived. A commuter. Okay, that's just a... No, I'm fine with that. Now, where is there anything in system that is can damage those guys? Probably not, eh? This is a gecko. Can we do anything there? Just refuel. Yeah, we can't do anything there yet. Until we colonize it, we can't do anything about it. So this guy's just basically dragging this guy off the target so we can colonize it. Brain stopped working as soon as I start typing. My brain stops working before I start typing. Grammar much? We can reclaim it with a reconstruction ship. Colony ships are running out of fuel really quickly. Yeah, they're terrible. They're not my colony ships. My colony ship is fine. It's got lots of fuel, but when the game pre-builds, it uses a bit of a strange collection of ingredients sometimes in the ratios. Sometimes it'll have not enough people in it, like this ship doesn't. This ship right here is short staffing. It's got only 120 crew capacity. with a crew system there, and it's, where is it? It's command center here. That's 120 crew, but the actual demand is 143 crew. So we couldn't actually have this ship functioning. And it's actually a little bit short on its hyperdrive power, too. So it's weird, slightly weird designs that do weird things. Abandoned base repaired. We completed repairs in the abandoned research base in Jazulun 5. Let's go there. Jazulun 5, I think this has like a super really good research. Doesn't it? Oh no, this is like, has nothing research. What does this thing do? Investigate. We investigated the abandoned research Jazulun research facility. Appears to be in good working order. We've boarded and taken control. Excellent. What are you researching? Literally nothing. What do you have for research labs? 1. No, you got 2. I mean, I don't mind these things. This is not what the suggestion was. Oh, just scrap this later, right? It costs 299 credits a year. Fine, but it has added to our research capacity. What it hasn't added to is it doesn't have any bonus factors. So most research facilities, this was mentioned last time by, I don't remember who, I think Eric might have been the one who mentioned it. So our current research facilities, like the Kappa Research, for instance, has the industrial research there. What doesn't is... Oh, actually, our home base does, because there was a research bonus on our planet. So this one doesn't have a research percentage. It's still producing 32 science, however. Right? So it still produces science for us, but it doesn't have a bonus percentage. So we can keep it there. It's slightly less than these, really. Wait, this thing has 2 research labs, 12 and 12. This thing has 2 research labs, 12 and 12. Oh, they're short capacity? And that's what's screwing it up, maybe? I don't know. That might be what's messing with it. Research output 32. Why? Really, it should be 24 per second. But I don't know why that would... I don't know why there's a research something or other going on. They thought they should be 24. Is it a funding issue? No, I don't know, but what do you think? 32 is worth it? Because this thing has... It costs us $2.99. Let's look at another research facility. $2.64. So it's basically the same dollars per science beaker. We do, however, have some nice tech on here that we might be able to get, like augmented energy collection. We could get bonuses for these. So if we took it apart, but we don't literally only get one research thing randomly from one of these. A boost. Research lab output is 16. How is research lab output? Oh, output is 16. I was looking at the research. I was looking at another number. Hold on. Research lab output. I was looking at static energy. Of course. Output is 16. Gotcha. And these ones, why are these ones higher then? Why are these ones at 37 then? It's not the percentage thing, is it? See, output is 32. And yet the output here is 37. 37, 37, 37, 37, 40. Strange indeed. This place has damage to it, really. Oh, is there research peoples at these things? No? I don't know. I don't know why that... Wait a second. Why are you in such rough shape? What's going on here? Oh. That's at Kappa 2. It's been shot at by the friends. You 3 can come in here. We'll grab a couple of these guys. Pop them over here. And this guy can come over here as well. Good. New troop transport completed. Excellent. Thanks, Bob. Good job. Good job, Bob. From the additional funding. So that 32 is what we're getting. Yeah. I see what you're saying. So they should be producing 64 each. They're not. No, they should not be producing 64 each. Nope, math doesn't add up there. We've got one at 40, one at 42. Now this guy does have a scientist, so that might help. I don't know the magic here. I know that this scientist is adding to our research, our weapons, high-tech, and sensor research across the board. Plus the system itself produces some. But these should all be producing the same amount, base amount, and then going up from there. Is it because it's a different tech, a different racial tech? Is it because I'm short on crew, maybe? Maybe it's the crew shortage. I don't know. Do 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 do. 32 plus some percentage depending on how well funded it is. If we're 100% funded, you get an additional 32. On top of the 32, you get the same base. Okay, so this right now is 32. I think 32 is the amount they get when they are all funded. So let's see, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We have 9 research facilities that are, I would say, let's see, we're averaging 37 point something, right? Like we have basically 9 of them, approximately 9 of them at 37 research apiece is 333. Max research from all of our research facilities is 401 if they're fully funded. 45 from population, 401 from research stations. That includes all these guys plus this one, which is the colony. Actually, where's the other colony? Our Pesdo research facility is not at Bob, is it? No. Is this one at Bob? Yes, it is. Which one is at the... Is there one at the other place? There should be a... Oh, these are the research stations. So this doesn't... Oh, plus the colony. The research stations, well, we have here, plus the base, the construction yards here. These things have a bonus, because they do also carry a single research lab somewhere. What did I just select here? Yeah, the spaceports should have a research lab on them. Why do our spaceports not have research labs on them? I'm so confused as to what's going on here right now. Is this a Mortalan thing that I'm misunderstanding? Does the Galapagos not have the capacity to have research? Yeah, we just don't have it on board. I feel like that is not an error in judgment, but something went wrong. I think they're supposed to. Did we screw up and not put them on? Right now it's got the V2. A new one has the research lab. Where is it? Research lab. This one. It's the second research lab. Not the basic, but the second one. That's what's on the new system. That is what should be on all of our spaceports. Although something must have went wonky when I changed them over recently. And these are the 750 size spaceports. How close are we to getting the better spaceports? We need them. Like, really right away we need them. And it's so close to being finished. It's one of those ones I probably stole all the info from and never finished. That's command commerce center. Not urgent. Is there anything that we need to put on right away that's almost finished? Better recreation facilities, but we have the holographic V2s of them. We got to not research that unless I eventually do it by accident. Tracking's fine. That's ships, fighters, engines not necessary. Those are updated. That's updated. Okay, so if I get the space construction and the enhanced storage, those two alone, that will put us to the point where, as quickly as possible, that'll put us to the point where we can retrofit the stations. I think we'll keep that one that's there. That, you know, all of that banter aside, I think we'll keep the one that we've got there. I was just curious about it. There's our recreation, or whatever it was, research facilities. Something, something. Vehicle completed. We got fuel storage completed. Okay, there we go. Got both of those taken care of. Now we can retrofit, or replace rather. Let's find our spaceport, the Galapagos 7, and we will obsolete it. We'll make a new spaceport because we have the bigger ones, the 1100 size. So here we go with that. Now we're going to go right away and put this in properly. I'll go last per category. We'll start with our command center. Right down here at the bottom. I will go with a commerce center at the top. We'll go with a medical center. We'll go with a recreation center V2. And we're going to go energy collectors in here. Probably need 2 of them, might only need 1. Our research lab goes in the 60 slot here. We need crew, reactors, fuel. Let's go ahead with the... we'll put a shield on here. And a couple pieces of armor for now. Couple shields, couple armor, that's probably fine. Single or double construction yard at this point. I wouldn't mind... Oh, we don't have space... star bases yet. Starfighters yet. I'm going to do that and 1 docking bay. A proximity scanner would be nice. We could even do countermeasures and multi-lock sensors. The others are not necessary. We could do some weapons. Medium torpedoes and such would be great. Let's see. Let's put in some medium torpedoes on both sides. 4 of them for now. Components, research, fuel, recreations. No, we do need fuel cells. So we'll need some of the... Oh, not there. Some fuel cells. We'll need some reactors. Fission reactors. V2s. How's this looking? Why the recreation center? We had an event that gave us a free tech. And it gave us a full free tech of recreation. But we hadn't finished the other one. We had barely started it. The tier 2 one. I guess it's tier 1. And the tier 3, which is the version 2 of the rec center. So the holographic one. We got entirely for free from an event. So we've got like out of time tech. Janeway gave us holographic technology. We're gonna end that poll right there. We will shift. We will keep the focus on the colonization of the planets that we're using. So the planet types that we currently use, we'll make sure we get the first version of the enhancement to those first before we go higher tech with other things. I did need to get this station online though because we were screwing up on that one. We did the energy collectors, we did the fission reactors in the wrong places, but that's fine. Fuel cells should be 1 or 2 of those. Definitely 2 might be overkill, but that's fine. I will go with the damage control unit on there for sure. And some crew systems. 3 of those. Sure. 3 crew systems. Damage control unit. Fuel cell. 1 or 2. Any thoughts from you guys on the fuel cells? Aren't there specialized vacation centers? Yes, there is. If so, it seems to save resources to not build them on all spaceports. Okay, so here's the thing, Pop, and good point. All spaceports have to be over orbiting a populated facility. So they don't act as a resort, but they give their recreation effect to the planetary population. So they act like a local pub to the population. A resort base on that same planet would be counterproductive. But if there's a resort facility, only if there's a scenery bonus on the planet as well does that work, right? So need fuel to fire guns. Need fuel to fire. Well, we need fuel to power the reactors to fire the guns. This is true. So yeah, I mean, we can do 2. We can probably fit them, right? We have to have a cargo space. Yeah, a couple of those wouldn't hurt anything, would it? Okay, put a couple of those in. Has anybody ever used assault pods on a starbase? So somebody coming to attack you gets taken over instead? I don't know if that's a thing. Just a thought. We are 2 points over on our size. Really, you jerkface? How's our energy collection? 150 of 109. Yeah, so we need them. We couldn't get rid of anything up here except for either a cargo bay or... Oh, cargo capacity is 33,600. 16,800 if we have 1. 33,600 if we have 2. We could drop something. What do we swap out here? I could either take off one of the guns and either downsize that and add some shields. What do these guns take size-wise? Medium torpedoes are 30. And the deflectors are 15. So I could add that and another armor. 1 deflector, a 3rd deflector, and a 3rd armor to reduce the number of torpedoes that we've got. That's fine by me. Yeah, something like that. I don't know. Really doesn't matter where those are because they're missiles. Okay, so that brings us to 1097 for the Galapagos. How do you spell Galapagos? I will check that in a moment. Instruction I forget. Galapagos. That's how it is. Where are you at? There you are. Edit. Galapagos. And that was the V8. Tasty V8. We need to update all the ships? Is that true? Okay, I'm fine with that. So the freighter's automated passenger ship. Why do we need to upgrade them all? For what did we get? Oh, Garrick's hyperdrives. Of course. Passenger ships need the proper upgrade there. They get super hyper speeds. Countermeasures. This is the passenger vessel. Runs double passenger components. It's okay. Blah blah blah. Some extra speed would be nice if we had the engine capacity, but we don't. No, I think this is fine. And what's the range on this thing? Okay, this is the passenger ship for 735 million range. That's pretty hefty. 495 million range is fine. So, oops, I'll put the 2 fuel cells on, and we'll put another engine on it then. And that will bring us to... Oh, this one doesn't have room for another engine. My bad. Okay. So the fuel cell then. Alright. Passenger components are 50. Yeah. Bulldog V3. Unless solar panels or sufficient fuel cells seem prudent. Assume boarding would be at least decent on a station. So pop, yeah, let's keep going here, but with the research station. If I even need to. Yeah, this is weird. So how the energy is your static energy is all your systems, not counting weapons firing or hyperdrives. Okay, so that's no, engines, weapons, and hyperdrives are not included. So in this case, the output of our static need is 62. Engines on this thing is weird because it's a station. But anyways, it has reactors. But anyways, the weapons and whatnot, things that basically don't draw from static, like your shields, they can recharge from excess static energy. So we're making 75. We got 13 left over from the energy collectors. They'll recharge the shields, but fuel, if things like the shields are low or anything that needs power is low, it will use fuel while it can. If it's got fuel in the fuel cells and it's got the fission reactors sufficient to power. You cannot have a place that has static power you can't build a station or a ship that has static power that's lower than the fission reactors or the reactors can put out. If you have energy collectors on a station, you still need to have reactors on the station in order to follow the rule of needing to be able to provide the power with reactors. And the reason is that the reactors aren't just a generator. They're not just a fuel generator, they're also a battery. So when you look at the reactor storage capacity, 252, that's the energy that can be stored for firing weapons and whatnot. The collector has no energy storage. The reactors have to be the batteries. So that's why you can't just get away with collectors at all. Now our fuel on these things, this is the research station. I don't think our research station needs 2 fuel reactors, or 2 fuel cells. I really don't think they need a double fuel cell for this. The double fission reactor sounds sensible. I don't know why these things are all scrambled. I really don't know what's going on with the scrambling here. We have labs. Let's go to this is latest components. Research labs. Command center. Damage control unit. Energy collectors. I think we needed 2 for this. No, we need 1 for this. Fission reactors will need 2. Crew systems. Probably 1. Nope, 2. The research stations don't get advantage from commerce center. Or medical. Or recreation. Unless, of course, they're over a populated space that doesn't otherwise have them, I suppose. But and I need fuel cells and cargo storage. Weirdly enough, we do need cargo storage for a research facility. I don't know why, but it's a thing. And then a fuel cell. Now, that's probably sufficient. And the engine output, or energy output, max energy, is 36.3 per second from the weapons. The reactor energy output is 148. So I don't know why it shows engines. This is blue is supposed to be in weapons purple. I'm certain of it, because there's no engines on these stations. So I think it's supposed to be purple. But anyways, this is the amount of power that we actually, max that we can draw at any given time. So the reactors are plenty to keep up with. Which you'll... peak DPS is 26.4. Sustained DPS 26.4. If those numbers differ, then you've got an energy drain that will cause you to slow down your DPS over time. After you're drained. We have room to put on a fighter bay here, which I'd like to. I think we would have to trim down some other stuff, but that would probably be worth doing. These things don't have a shield on them at all. So since we have the extra space, I'm going to pump these 2 internal components into shields. Make sure we still have the static capacity in range there. We do. Countermeasure systems might break that though. It does. So we're going to need another energy collector if we want to maintain that. And I think that's worth doing. Countermeasures are pretty darn huge. And we're going to need the energy anyways when we get the fly guys on. The fighters. Fission reactor. fuel cell. I like these things being in order, okay? Cargo bay, and another fission reactor. There we go. So we just added a collector in the midst there. Okay, so now we're at 714 of 725 for the Chameleon V3. Excellent. Fuel tanker, that drain the lizard. So if you didn't notice, we've got lizard named everythings. Engines on a space station needed. Or it can fall out of orbit. Very accurate. Very accurate. Not the case in this game. But yeah, very accurate. Orbiting is the state of well-balanced falling. I flied? No, you falled. Fuel tanker. Drain the lizard. Let's upgrade this guy. Or did we need to? I thought might have been upgraded actually already. No, it's still got the bubble on it. So let's upgrade her. I'm glad you mentioned all this, Eric. I would have gone on an hour of nonsense, not thinking about this. So this is the fuel hauler. It's got 772 million range, which is awesome. I want lots of range on this beast. The only thing that I want to counter that with is possibly that having more cargo instead of more range would be advantageous. So these guys can actually go to an asteroid and fill up on not an asteroid, a gas giant if it's got Kazlan in it, and fill up their own power source directly there. We have the crew is fine. We're exactly on their numbers for population here. The proton engines, I don't really need the engine speed on these long term, but it does help to make them scoot around in the fleet faster to supply things. The countermeasures is great because, you know, if they get shot at, that would be unfortunate. The only thing this is missing would be more cargo space. And what I think I'm going to do, because of the size of the fuel this is I'm going to drop these down a notch, put the crew down, and put an extra cargo bay in here, bringing us to a Kazlan holding capacity of 4,200. That's a hefty chunk of fuel that they can hold for them. Greater than the hull size. Oh, they bumped those up. I thought I was doing apples for apples there for numbers-wise. No, apparently not at all. 15 points different. Right, the cargo bay is way bigger. Okay. Nothing I can do about that. Actually, possibly take off a... Nope. Definitely can't do a reactor. Forgot about the hyperdrive. Well, we could take off one of the engines. That would bring us under required speed. Now, 30 instead of the proton engines. Set your throw in your 2 cents on this one. Need point defense world killers. Yep. Gort, hello, welcome back, mate. Recreation centers lower maintenance costs, but not much. Recreation centers lower maintenance costs on what? The planet? I think they reduce the corruption rate, don't they? I don't remember offhand. Recreation centers. Maintenance savings, 7% component on, and recreation rating. Yeah, so the maintenance savings, there's maintenance savings on this ship by 7%. So having a net recreation center on a ship or a orbital facilities reduces the maintenance of that facility, right? So if I put this beast on here, our maintenance cost would go down by 7%. Well, it wouldn't because... Well, it would go down, but it wouldn't quite work that way because the item that I'm replacing it with. But right now we're at, let's see, 141, and I put a recreation center on here. That will reduce the maintenance of this facility by 7%. But the recreation rating is for the planet and or the passengers on the vessel. What else? Can dig it, just never had a reason to work. Reason to work out the need for reactors. Yeah, it was at first it didn't make sense to me because you used to in the Distant Worlds universe, you could, if I'm not mistaken, you could have reactors only to power a station because the station was static. It didn't go anywhere, so it didn't need to have fuel. So you could get away with it had a different sort of mechanic to it. Replace components with V2 versions. So that's not quite how that works, Eric. If I just as a reference, fuel cells Notice how I cannot, if I go to all components, basic fuel cell is 1, and then, in fact, yeah, bad name, that's fine. There's the basic fuel cell, and then we go to the fuel cell. I can't get fuel cell, not V2, because this is a software update, basically. That's how I think of the V2. So the fission reactor automatically updates all grades. As soon as I got the tech for the V2 of the fission reactor, all items currently in existence or future to be built of a fission reactor automatically become the V2. There's no retrofitting for a V2 version of something. When you see in the tech, it's got the little yellow diagonal right laning up arrow thing. That's an upgrade, the V2. It automatically replaces my fuel cells with V2 of that fuel cell. At the beginning, we went basic fuel cells, and then we got fuel cells. Now we have V2 fuel cells. So we don't have to retrofit at all or replace components in the builds that have V2s. If we get a basic reactor, or sorry, a basic recreation center, and then a medical center here. Here's a good example. We got a medical center here, and we got the basic medical center. If we have a basic medical center, it does not automatically upgrade to medical center. It has to be retrofit to the new one. So this thing is running for 510 million range. It is 15 size over in its hull size. I can drop an engine, or I can switch back to tell one of the cargo bays to drop down one of the cargo bays, which will drop us to 2,800 cargo, and put the fuel cell in it. But because it holds the cargo, or holds the Caslon, massive amounts of Caslon to fuel itself, or not itself, but its friends, we have the remote fuel transfer. I think maybe we drop the proton engine. We leave it with just the one engine, so it's slower when it's moving around, but its primary purpose is to sit in the middle of the fleet and just pump fuel at the friendly unit. So we'll leave it at that. A small spaceport, the Galapagos V8. It's still a small spaceport because there's bigger versions, but it is the 1100 size. Our Gecko construction ships. They're all Tesla over-the-air updates. Exactly. They're just software updates. All right, the Gecko has the new Garrix. I don't know why this thing does this all the time. Let's switch these up, so I know what's going on. Basic command center. Nope, I want the proper ones. Command center. And our hyperdrive, our reactors, energy collectors. I think this only needs one, probably. Double fission reactors, damage control unit, 1 or 2 crew systems, probably 1. This is the construction ship. Means it has to have its construction yard. It's got shields and armor. It has 1 proton engine on it, and it could, if I had the space, possibly get away with a proximity sensor or a countermeasure system. I think countermeasure systems is more useful for a construction ship that's basically flying around in our own system. It needs fuel and it needs storage. A couple fuel cells brings the construction range to 520 million. Don't mind that at all. Well, that's the one-way range, but who said they have to come back with fuel? And the cargo bay, I think 1 is honestly enough, isn't it, for a construction ship? I don't think we ever need to have more than that. I think we don't ever need to have more than that. I could be wrong. We could put another fuel cell. What else could we put in here? Another engine. If we put the other engine, is that oversized? No, it's not. Then we could also put another fuel cell. Okay, so now it's running with the hyperdrive. It's able to go 750 million. 43 cruise speed, which means it'll get around. It's just barely fit in the crew, and it's exact on the size. That's a good Gecko 4. And it's got, of course, its construction capacity and countermeasures, shield, deflector rather, and standard armor. That's the Gecko 4, the Gilly Monster Escort. I'm going to obsolete that. We're not even replacing it. The Newt Exploration Ship. Alright, let's see about you. Did I just hit edit, or did I hit update? I think I hit update. Alright. Man Center. Garrix Hyperdrive. Up here. Energy collectors, 1. Fission reactor, 2. Damage control unit. What else? What else? What else? What else? Needs crew and storage. It used to need cargo originally, I believe. Crew and fuel storage, yeah. 1 crew system, good, and 3 fuel cells. Excellent. I can't think of anything else they would need that we don't have on them already. Wouldn't mind putting a shield on. We have the capacity to put a deflector on there. That works. Resource scanner, basic scanner. Do we not have the advanced one? We don't yet. But I believe it's the same size and crew requirements. Yeah, okay. Good. Ship is happy and gonna do its thing. Mining is automated. Sauropod. Did the Sauropod 1 actually have... Yeah, it does have the bubbles. We just got these. That's fine. Drop a cargo, it needs speed. Which one is that? Drop a cargo, it needs speed. What was that comment for? Command center, I'll do this sauropod as quick as I can while you think of that. Will you help me with figure out what it was I was missing there? Fission reactor. These guys do not get a static energy collectors because they should not be standing around. Fission reactors, we get 3 of them because we got to carry that colonization module. Now, if we're doing bigger colonizing, we could do double. I like the double idea, but it's not always a good idea. What's the range with this new 449? So that's well past the range. 298 is decent for this. I can't colonize much past 290. I don't think I can colonize to 300 million. Like you can't colonize anything past 300 million, so that's a little redundant to worry about that. No and no. Now, it wouldn't hurt to have a shield on this thing, because we did, like, just get that last one smacked senseless. We could have a proximity sensor array to give it the ability to see what the heck's going on. Countermeasures to dodge some bullets. Shields to protect, and armor to protect the precious cargo inside. We could go cheaper on this. This is the more expensive version. Sauropod V2. Eric, what was the it needs speed? I don't know which one you're referring to. I've been trying to blast through these. Looks like a 87 cruiser? Which one's that? The Sauropod? Or the Newt? Mining station. The Skinks. Do we need upgrades on the Skinks? These things scramble all the time. Get it. I'm not retrofitting these things. Yeah, basic reactors, basic crew. This definitely needs an upgrade. So the Skink needs a full-on upgrade. I guess we didn't need to clear that. Hold on. Cancel. Skink. Upgrade. Let's go down to the bottom first. You got your docking bay. We're not doing anything else other than that. You got a multi-sensor on there. That's fine. 4 armor and some... Let's see if we can get 3 shields. Right now, we'll take the weapons off. All the rest of this can go away. There we go. Mining station is going to need its command center and its large mining facility. It also is going to need energy collectors. Most likely 2 of them, but possibly only 1. This is a station, of course, so it doesn't need an energy... an engine, rather. Fission reactors. 2 of them, I'm sure. Station could use A fuel. Crew systems. Now, if we do a couple crew systems, and we do a damage control unit, probably 2 crew systems is overkill, but honestly, those will help keep the bad guys out. Fuel and cargo. Put a fuel cell in, a single. I really wish they could use remote fuel transfer. It's not a thing, apparently. And then we just need a cargo bay. Or 3. So this is the mining station. It does get a bonus to its cargo bays. Instead of the cargo bays giving 1,400, cargo bays give 8,400. Probably 3 cargo bays is plenty. Pretty darn large at that point. But weapons, I wouldn't mind having some hefty weapons on here. We could put 1 large missile bay on there. And then a bunch of small ones. And I think that's probably the go-to for this. Unless we have a medium railgun instead. Let's do the medium railgun because this is a 360 targeter up there. Yeah, that's pretty fine. 55 of 75 power being used. Okay. We couldn't add another component without taking something off, so that's pretty good. Okay, the fuel ship, it doesn't take as long to reach the fleet. Drop cargo needs speed. Okay, so the fuel ship engines that I put on there, we'll have a look at that. Yeah, I mean, it's a legitimate point. Let me get back to that one in just a second, Eric. The one before the colony ship, a Klingon D7. One before the colony ship. Yeah, it does. Totally does. 100% it does look like a Klingon ship. Which makes sense because these are the Mortal, which are basically Klingons. Or similarly. You know what? The largest missiles you can get. Forget the small ones. Augustus. Yeah. Agreed. The issue. What were we working on? The skink, right? The skink is I believe what you're referring to. We can use Epsilon smalls. But these are 4 small spots and a large one. So the Epsilon mediums don't fit in these other slots, so they have to be small, either small railguns or small missiles. And since they're all like 180 degree, or I guess they're 255s, but they're pointing off in every odd direction. 225s. Yeah, they could do most of the damage with the railguns, but we're using the Epsilon torpedoes on those, and then the top gun here is a 360 swivel. So it can be a railgun and still be effective, or it can be a medium Epsilon torpedo. I went with a railgun, so... actually, hold on. Did I re-look at our power needs after that? Yeah, power's fine. Good. And then the Basking Rock, which is our resort base. Okay, this is the resort base. So it has a recreation, and it will have some passenger modules on it. Everything got scrambled. Command center. After the command center, it's got, well, this is a station, so it's got the energy collector. We're going to need a second energy collector for this station. And then it's going to need its second fission reactor for the station. It's going to need more crew, because that's what it does. And it will need a fuel and cargo. The fuel, I mean, for a sustained fight, it will need multiple fuel depots, or fuel holders. That's kind of why I would put more than one. I don't have a clue why this thing needs a cargo bay specifically, but that's not your standard run-of-the-mill cargo bay. That's a hefty, like, major transporters type cargo bay, and then a fuel. So it could go with just that. We could put more fuel in. It's got plenty of space for more stuff. In fact, this thing is far harder hitting. And much more defensible than, substantially more defensible than the mining stations. These resorts. They're very hefty. We could put, no, we have a commerce center on it. That's not what I meant to put. I meant to put a command center. Close to the same. Hola, Ella. I like your name, Pop says. What did you miss? We are retrofitting a bunch of lovely lizard homes and other buildings. We got all of the... we've just gone through a massive retrofit of the fleet designs and the ship designs, rather. Not fleet designs. Ship designs and station designs. We've got some major upgrades. We did vote on deciding to focus our research towards continuing improving the colonization abilities of any race that we currently... any race's place that we currently use. Is this missing anything? I don't think so. I mean, it's way underused. We could put more, well, we could put another recreation and stuff in there, but I think what we'll do is just put another fuel cell just because we've got the capacity to. Did I put a damage control unit in here? I did not. So let's bump that guy in there. Fuel cell. Cargo bay. And crew system. There we go. Okay, so that's better. That uses it all up. It's got the epsilons in it. Now, it could go with large, but I don't think we have anything that's big, that's that big. We got 4 missile torpedoes, or 4, sorry, not missile, 4 torpedoes. We're using torpedoes and railguns in this this playthrough. 4 torpedo launchers, medium torpedo launchers, 2 sets of deflectors, 2 standard armor, proximity sensors, countermeasures, multi-lock, that's the Mortalin's special sensors for the damage targeting, and a docking bay. She's a happy ship. As long as it's not the Bad Wolf Station. Oh, that will come, friend. That'll come in the other one. Wait for the other series. It'll be there. New warp tech. Lots of upgraded ship blueprints. Yes. Yes. Add another docking bay. You didn't really, Eric? You think so with the resort bay? I don't mind doing that. Do we have the room for it? I would actually use this other docking bay as soon as we have fighters, but I don't see any reason not to put it in there now. I don't think we use that many ships, right? Like, this guy can handle, well, right now only 2. So with another one, we can handle 4. Hopefully by the time we get the fighter bays, we also get the upgrade for the docking bays, so this docking bay would switch to be able to handle 3 ships at a time. Right now, we could handle 4 ships with the double. That's reasonable. We're not using it for anything else anyways at the moment. And then the turtle, I believe we just built, right? Yeah, we had just built the turtle. That's the double assault pod, double transporter, handling 4 battalions of troops, which we are starting to train. It's fully ready to go. Excellent. Alright, so we have 80 small freighters, 21 miners, and 3 troop transports. And the rest we have 0 of, because they're all the older versions. So those things should all retrofit their way up. In fact, everything is set to automate retrofit. No auto designs except for the civvy ships and new stuff that comes along. This guy is harassing and playing games with this Actarian security unit, who's slowly, ever so slowly, losing his shields. Gecko's over here fueling here, and we're just about to get the Frog Boys from Melorine on Melorine 2 is going to join us momentarily once this colony ship gets there. It's again, it's a very slow-moving sauropod. It's got the 1 engine, it's got the 1 colonizer, and it's got the warp bubble. So this is the old sauropod. And this guy's still doing his there we go. Turn on him. Apparently some of this thing's weapons. I didn't think about this. It's been trailing, and it only has that 1 weapon that can do trailing. It's been firing 1 medium railgun at him because he's been flying away from him this whole time. We got the point defense in the center, but we got 2 Lance missiles that we're not firing. Yeah, now you're gonna run for it, aren't you, buddy? Capture? No, 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 no. Turn on him, turn on him. Blast! He's gonna try to get his unit, his assault pods to come in and take our ship. Which is his mainly only chance of actually doing anything with this guy. Hey, get back here! Get back here, you coward! Come back here! Attack him. He's jumping away. Oh, he got away, the bugger. Alright, get back over here. Over by the sauropod here, if you will, please. This is the Deadly Strike. Yeah, Deadly Strike was under attack, but he didn't do so well. I forgot this thing wasn't my standard universal AoE type of weapons, right? So, and we're over here by Kappa 2. We haven't decided which ship is going to run out of fuel. Ours? Is that what you're talking about? Yeah, he's already out of fuel. He's got his energy, his shield's just recharging there. Oops, not there. In fact, I'm going to take you and tell you to fly right over here. Can I actually refuel? Oh, I can. Good. Now he's going to move along real hyper slow. Real silly slow right now. Because he can't even run his fuel. He's totally out of power. Good call on the refuel. I forgot all about that. Alright, and at the same time... Oh, colonization mission aborted because the jerk just appeared. Right back there. Okay, instead of running away, I want you to just fly over this way, okay? He's going to take off scared like a little girl. He's repairing at the ancient Mortalan spaceport. Oh, that's an interesting choice. You keep flying over this way. Don't try to run. Stop, stop, stop. There you go. He's trying to run away because of that station, or that unit that just came back in. Well, that's off the list. Mission completed. We've got early area weapons now. Good. Or part of the research for it. Yeah, good call on the fuel thing. Oh, that's right. Dude, I forgot about that. I should have done that here in this one. We'll see if we can change it up. Magnus, Sly Fox there, discovered that... Hello, what are you? Discovered that there is, through some chat on the forums, that there's a way to get to tweak some of the files to actually bring a JPEG in. So instead of having this flag up here, all of our dudes would have our actual clan flag there, which would be fantastic. I think that would be amazing. There's another spy has... Oh, we got a fourth spy. I like it. Gar Zarek. Gar, can you find something interesting and safe to do? Like some really low-level research to take to bring home? I mean, we could do missile weapons, I suppose, but that's kind of pointless. Hold on. Gar Zarek. Research. Improved logistics? Sure, that sounds like a great choice for you. We got some decently trained spies now. They've really been cranking out the goods. Interstellar destroyers. 81% chance we get that boost. Interesting. Wreck systems, 95%. That's the one I don't need. Starfighters, 95%. Don't mind if we do. I wish this would default to leaving it the same way, but that's fine. I didn't get pulse weapons. I'm going to throw those on there. I just want the basics of each of them. There he goes. Colonization has begun, and it just lagged out because it just finished. Nice. Colonize independent world. There we go. It is now ours. Umeno have joined us. So I can do the same thing here and tell them to not accept anybody else. Remove the... Like, nobody joins except for the Quemeno people. They are assimilated here. And we can resettle the Mortalan when the time comes. Reason being, then this will be a pure society of Quemeno, and they'll actually do a better job. Oh yeah, Kedorov can be resettled as well. They'll do a better job of actually utilizing this territory than our people will. All right, are you able to refuel? Please do. Before somebody shows up to contest your space. There you go. Excellent. All right. Now you're going to go ahead on guard duty here for this place. And let's go back to the fleet. How do we take care of this place? I have no idea how bombarding these things work. Do we have the capacity to do... Or not bombarding. Capturing it. I think we just need to get our troop transports. We have 3 of them here. Are we supposed to have 4 built? Or are we still building? We must still be building. No, we are not. Didn't I tell them to build 4? No, they hold 4 each, so we needed 3. Yes, good. And if we look to our troop management here, we have only the 3 garrison units left. Okay. So, all of our troop transports, those guys, can all join, create a new fleet. The fleet is Conquest Mortalis. This is our Conquest fleet. Now, you guys are going to... Where's your fuel systems at? Your fuel's fine. You're each going to go here and load troops. That's your home base. And you already refueled out what I meant to do. Load troops. 20, 40, 60,000 troops on board. 12 infantry divisions. Lovely. Alright. Off to Kappa we go. Now, Kappa needs to have Yes. Yes, it does. Kappa needs to have the ability to do something. Made it sound easy. The guy had convert the file faster 2 ways than make a DLL file and set up the mod. Wow. That's fantastic, man. I got to get that in here. Tomorrow evening, message me, Magnus, if you're free tomorrow evening. You know, around streaming time. Although I'm not streaming tomorrow because it's Wednesday. But message me. See if we can, if I can touch base with you sometime during the day and see if we can do that, because I'd love to get that in there. Is the green bar next to the ship its fuel status? Yes, it is. Yeah. So in this case, they're low. These guys have the reactor fuel to move. There. I'll bring in the fuel tenders. Now, this thing is supposed to be chasing enemies in the area. What? Who was that, and why did you just take off? Oh, transport cargo. Yeah, that's fine. Now, I don't know why this ship. Is this the cruiser? Is this just at the beginning? If I move these around, does that do anything? How do I control who's the lead of the fleet? Is that a thing? No, that's the fleet formulation. Conquest Mortalis. That's fine. Yeah, 3,400. Do we have a bombard capacity here? Because that would be interesting to see. I don't want to bombard them. Time to stomp some bugs. We're going to aggressively. We're going to purge the bugs. There's 1.7 billion of them, so this might be a very, very nasty battle. We do have space supremacy. That'll help. Mission completed in the early beam weapons. We'll have space supremacy, which, yeah, like I said, will help for sure. Yeah, there's definitely more. It's going to be a tough shot. 77%, huh? I don't like that. Planetary exploration? Sure, do that one. Unfortunately, none of these guys have like colonization tech, so which is what we're working on doing. We could possibly pay for it. Do we want to do that? I gotta look at possible colony ships first. Let's look at colonizing a moment here before we move any further. I want suitability bonuses. Oh my. Oh wait, we need to find. That's way the heck and gone. So is that. Ah, that's not. Urban is not. That is not. Oh, hello. Okay, so we have 2 systems right here that we could colonize. I think we need to do that, right? Immediately colonize those 2. Okay, so this would be build a colony ship and colonize the system. Build a colony ship and colonize the system. I don't want to do that yet. I do want to go to the capital of Bob here. And I want to build a couple colony ships. Sauropods are 79,000 apiece. But they allow us to drop... Hold on a second. $79,000 and... What? Did I not get my... Oh my god, seriously? You don't get your money back when you cancel the build? Oh, that's just dumb. You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. I hadn't started the build on it. Oh my gosh, that's ridiculous. Tactical patriation. Aggressive negotiations. Oh no. Thank you. Thank you about the colony ship. You guys save us so much. Smiling decoy here is entirely sitting out of fuel. Oh, it hasn't finished refueling. That's how slow it moves right now. That's fine. It just got itself way lost. It's only moving at 13. It's barely moving past skip drive speed. Which means I could actually take one of the refueling ships. I could find one of the fuel tankers that was nearby, like you. And move it to... Move to the smiling decoy. This thing can stop. Let it move for a second. Let it move for a second. Why are you... Hold on, don't move the smiling decoy. Why are you moving with no fuel? Stop. He's got no fuel to fuel him with. Okay. How about you go get some fuel? That would be a lovely idea. Load. Where are you guys sitting? That you have no fuel? Oh, you're sitting right there, dude. I mean, I could automate him, but that's really redundant to do that. I want one of you to actually be, join the 4th Fleet. Doesn't have a name of any use. That's fine. You are on your way to fuel. You should also go and load fuel. You're going to join... Well, you should probably load fuel before you join. But you are part of the 4th Fleet now. This guy can join the... And our refuge fleet. And this guy is going to... just stay independent. Okay. Once he refuels, however, should be fine. Then he can go get this friend. Not that friend. This friend over here. No, no, no. Don't run. Don't refuel there. Just go here for now, friend. You're not going anywhere. Just stand around. In fact, just stop. You shouldn't go refuel anywhere. If you... Nope. You immediately go to refuel. Not what I wanted. Military. We want... automated... No. Automatically refuel manual fleets. Automatically refuel manual ships. No. We can repair and retrofit, but not refuel. Thank you. You will stop. Alright, that was a bugger that I lost to 79,000 bucks. Because of a definite glitch. Should not automatically delete the money when I start building something and then cancel it. Before, I didn't even start building it. I queued it and then it just went poof and all of my stuff was gone, but whatever. What I wanted to do before I did that was look at our tech to see if we were close to getting how long it would take to get this. 2.69 years. Because that would up our numbers substantially. Oh, we got ice colonization for free from that event. Not? Yeah. Jeepers. There's some serious bonuses on our tech, though. I think we get improved colonization. Since we're doing colonization, before we dump a couple colonization ships into the groove, I think we do that. And we get that research buffered up. 227,000 credits to do that. So that's 42%. It's 2.69 years, and then our ships will actually come out with 100 million capacity instead of 60 million capacity. And I screwed up and lost 79,000 bucks by not realizing what I was doing. So, you know, there's that. Fleets. About this tactical repatriation, the aggressive negotiations, 4th Fleet should be what? The Frog Guard. Frog's Guard. That's the name of this fleet now. That's the Conquest Mortalis. Where are you guys at? Are you in system yet? You are. Alright. Now, what I'd like to do is have this group be Control 3. Move into space here. You guys move into space system here too. And then you are going to... what is it? Attack? Repair and attack? Raid? I don't want to raid. I want to attack the system, I think. Hold on, let's save before we do that. Save system, or save game. Good. Alright, go here. Repair and attack. Prepare an attack. Alright, let's see what happens. Invading enemy colony, Kappa 2. Alright, how does that work? We do a bit of a what? Is there any defense is gonna be able to retaliate? I don't know. I mean, maybe we help them? Probably, oh my god. That's a lot of units. What happened to their tiny number of units? Oh, this is the militia. Oh, tiny strength relative to Morsalans. Look at our power. Wow. Overwhelming odds. Space control. Both giving huge boosts. Pew, 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 pew. Take him out, boys. I love it. Get him dead. Get him dead. Native planet type gives them a bonus. Apparently they're wiped. they're broken. Early pulse weapons we got a boost for, and improved logistics. Invading the colony. Dun, 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 dun. Take out the population. Now the population is actually dropping. They lost 200 million people in that raid, in that invasion. Jeepers. Wow. They lost a lot of peoples. Okay. We are going to restrict all others from joining. We're going to allow only the Mortalan there. We're going to not accept Buscarans. In fact, exterminating this race at the colony. Exterminating will have an extreme negative impact on your reputation. It will also cause extreme unrest in your other colonies with this race. Okay. But it's bugs. Slavery will negatively impact our reputation. It will also cause concern at our other colonies of this race. We're not going to resettle the Buscarans. We could enslave or exterminate. Enslave the race of this colony. The slaves will also provide a bonus to the colony's economic output. Or exterminate. We want the Shandar. Yes, we do. Did I just say no Shandar? I did. Thank you. We do not want Mortalan. We want Shandar here. Now, do we have the capacity to move, or the ability to move them in like that? I don't know. Do we enslave them? We could put Mortalan in here for now to offset their population. They are upset. No surprise there. I'm going to go with, 0 tax rate. Good. All of these, well, at least some of these. Let's find some of the top end ones. Oh, no, they are set to garrison already, eh? Yeah, they automatically garrison when they get in here. General Gar Shaddai is here, as well as General Fasha Zakar. I don't know if he's related to the other one, but that is some serious firepower. This is Ancient Buscaran Warrens, 10% construction research bonus. We'll put in a planetary administration center. The destroyed troop transport is here as well. That's why we got the research. Now with colony development bonus, scenery bonus. Is there anything we don't have here? Up a research station. Under construction. Or are they repairing it? The Kappa Club. The Basking Rock there, our resort here is called the Kappa Club. I love it. I want a Galapagos 8 here as well. That's fine. Well, we've definitely stomped them in a heartbeat. They lost almost 200 million Buscaran in that attack. They're unhappy being part of the Mortalan Empire. Don't worry, you won't have to deal with that long. Inhabitants of the Kappa and Kappa 2 are angry. No surprise there. Our poor reputation, really? Where does our reputation show up? Right up here. Minus 18.9. Yeah, independent colonies invaded. That upset them. Wait till we start burning them all in their homes. That's horrible. Don't do that. Angry colonies, 1. Yeah, no kidding. It's gonna rebel, I'm sure of it. Okay, conquest complete. In the ancient Baskaran Warden, we have made a curious discovery. We found technologies that enable the research of basic Baskaran language and expressions. Nice. We should hurry to research this basic project to exploit its benefits. No, thank you. After glorious conquest, and with the planet now in our control, we've been able to complete our investigation of the alien colony. Our first priority has been to study the ancient troop transport, which appears to be of an almost organic insectoid design. We've also investigated the enormous underground hive these aliens built and inhabited. They lived as though they were no better than beasts. Still, there is a certain complexity of design, and studying their primitive technology will advance our own construction research. Excellent, that's the research bonus. We have been unable to salvage any data and logs, but we have learned these aliens were known as the Baskara. A study of their language and legends reveal stories describing a formidable species, part reptilian and part mammalian. Oh, right. Wait, what? A reptilian, part mammalian, whom they regarded as their rivals and enemies. It is clear they speak of the Mortallan, whom they were wise to respect and fear. Is a lesson this colony would have been wise to heed. I love it. Love it. All right. It's a shining, beautiful place. It's now ours. We also got research completed on the starfighters. Oh, happy day. That's excellent. New general has appeared. Oh, he just got there for the colony conquest. He was promoted on the spot. Evaded detection, got starfighters from the Xenox people. Wonderful. All right, we got more spying to do. Let's keep gleaning as much as we can from our Xenox friends here. Xenox immersion. 11% chance. That's the top tech for that. Baskaran, 91% chance. Okay. I don't mind knowing more about them. Don't know if it's really relevant, but whatever. Basic point defense. Sure. You guys give me more tech all the time. Planetary exploration? Sure. Upgrade for that wouldn't hurt. Alright, so now what happens with these guys? I'm not really sure. They're going to go and refuel here. This fleet is going to guard Kappa 2. They are definitely angry. Understandable. We already have a mine there? Oh, we do. Okay, good. What else in system here is viable? Oh, an ocean planet. Look at that. An ocean planet that we can mine. We can also get some... who is it that we can get that comes over here? Not the Comeno. Is the Comeno... Is these guys the ocean dwellers? Yeah, eh? Yeah. We could totally move some of these guys over to that colony. Nice. We could build a colony ship there if we really wanted to. Interesting. Move them over to Kappa and actually have another colony here that would be Comeno. I like it. Frozen gas giant has been explored, and some asteroids here, which are ice asteroids with some value to them, I'm sure. Sure, we'll mine that stuff. Minefield out there wouldn't be a bad idea. We do know that there's some resources here, but not stellar, but we'll still put it in. This has some unknown something, but we don't know what. So I'm going to put in a mine there, and it will find stuff for us. And then if we want to, we can take it out later. Wonderful. Thumbs up. That's excellent. Yeah, that was definitely talking about us. They don't like us. Strange creatures. I don't understand why. What's not to love? Come on. This guy should be refueled, right? No, he's not. Where's our fuel station? Oh, I didn't bring it. Bet you I didn't bring the other fuel ship. Fuel tanker. That's not in a fleet, but is supposed to be fueled up. Yeah, good. There you go. I'll go over here and transfer fuel to the Smiling Decoy, so the Smiling Decoy can then get its butt off to colonize Dandelion here. Dandalis. Unfortunately, I don't think we can colonize Abandoned Base Repair. We completed Abandoned Mining Station, Dark Void Asteroid Field. I mean, it's got a lovely afternoon name. Oh, there we go. Appears to be in good working order now. Lovely. What do we got for there? Augmented energy collectors, large cargo bays, mega density fuel systems, ion shields, quantum reactors. What the blazes is this place? Look at this. What's the capacity? 40,000. Got shields and armor, double docking bays. Well, interceptor point defense, a large lance, and medium rail guns. It's got repair bots. I wish we could learn from this thing. I don't know that we can, though. If I choose this and I scuttle it, it just disappears for nothing. If we retrofit it, we get nothing out of it. But look at it mine, huh? I mean, it's going to be able to hold a lot of steel and a lot of Mebnar and some Kuprika. So, all told, that's a huge coverage. What type of mining does it have? Ah, there it is. Large mining engine. Yeah, it's the same one. Same one, not even upgraded version. Okay. Got some new information coming out of this planet. And was detected after successfully carrying out a mission to steal research on planetary exploration. Okay. Give him a break from that and head him off somewhere else. Liberated the stars? Sure. Give me research information. Sure. Oh, hello, hello, hello. Wow, lots of stuff. What do we want? Fast mining? Blade of energy shields. 83%. I really don't want him to get in trouble. 90? Oh, improved colonization. 1.72 years. Is it? Oh, that's 66%. Never mind. Coordinated docking is nice. Let's do that. Good. There's nothing set for that, but yeah, improved colonization is coming along nicely. Still going to cost us 81,000 if we retrofit or crash research it, but I don't think that's the go-to because then we'd have no money left, and I don't think we'll make enough in the first year to get us another colony ship. Unfortunately, what we can do is move people to Kappa with immigration, but we can't colonize the station in there. We can't colonize, take the frogs and bring them over to the Quameno and bring them over to Kappa 3 or whatever it is. Cash flow is crashing. Cash flow is crashing. It is indeed. It's crashing because our colony taxes are projected to be effectively zero. Why? Did I oops something? Or just generally having the new colonies are hyper expensive, which is probably the case. Bob is still coming along on its colony profitability. Yeah, problem is 17,000 loss here to maintain this beast. Support cost is 17,000. Unassimilated population. So, this is a population that we are telling can't be here. If we do not accept them, if we assimilate them, that should fix the budget problem for now. Should make that substantially less expensive. Come on. Come on. Why is it so much still? Poorly developed colony as well. Suitability is fine. Beskar. Oh, wait a second. What happened to the quality of the planet? 2% damage from the battles. That's why it's down. I thought it was a 50. Well, I thought it was a 55, actually, if I'm honest. So the colony here is -5 approval rating. I don't see why they are not... I don't see why it's so bloody expensive. Why minus 17,000? Why 17,000 for support cost? 1.6 billion population. 0 tax is fine. I understand that. Base revenue. We got no tax revenue coming off here. If I were to tax them at 10%, what happens to the approval rating? -1. From -5 to -1. Oh no, the tax rate just dropped to 0 again. Okay. This is because it's automated. If we tax them, that kills the rating entirely. Okay, that would just upset them wildly. Now it's at a positive relations. Why? Angry at the recent conquest. That should be depleting. Approving of the current tax rate offsets it. Why 17,000 though for the support? This does not make sense. It takes time to assimilate. Well, they should have been. They're already there. Pretty sure that's not what assimilate means. But maybe it's just they're not allowing. They're still in the negative because of that. Oh. Yeah. I'm not sure, but Hive Infantry. Yeah, they're 135 is their base rate. Ours is 145. Or 147. 140. What's this? 0%. Oh yeah, simulation is 0% because I shut that off and then it instantly goes to you're not accepted. So whatever. You're not accepted. It's not gonna happen. So what do? Do we purge them? And if we do, how do we sustain the definite backlash? We need this population gone. I can either assimilate them. Yeah, it is an unassimilated population, but I didn't realize this was a thing here, right? I didn't know this was here. So I was like, well, I switched it to assimilated, so they should automatically become assimilated. But you know, it takes time to assimilate. I assumed they were still counted as there. But no, assimilated, you can have a population there that is not allowed, not assimilated, and thus, you know, gets angry. I'll leave it at assimilate for now and see how quickly that changes. I don't know if this is a like once a year thing or what happens. 0% is still saying unassimilated. Colony is developing. Medical facilities increase the happiness. Recreation facilities increase the happiness. That's from the floating facilities there. We enjoy the colony's high quality environment. Current tax rate. They're +8. Mission completed for basic point defense. And Dark Invaders want us to pay them. No, Dark Invaders. Under attack from the Actarian security there. Can we tend to that? Where is this? Show me. Why is this not happening? This was where? Under... That's a noisy chair. Barolo 1. Okay. And dismiss that is just a scout getting harassed. Basic point defense. Lovely. Enslave, Keegan says. Based off of the race is specifically is -40% rate. Good memory serve. Baskarans have a terrible assimilation percentage. Well, honestly, I don't care if these guys ever get assimilated. I'd like them gone. Question is, do we enslave or do we exterminate, and do we do it first? Why is this system damaged? Why is this not being repaired more accurately? Which one is it that's... Oh, no, no. It's not damaged. It's just being built. Spaceport is being constructed as we speak. And actually, I want to kind of move the fleet over that way. Third can go over that way. Some of them jumped. Oh, no, they were on the other system. They're actually guarding Kappa, so that's a good idea for them to stay doing that. I forgot about that. You guys go over here. Let the mining continue doing its mining thing. We got some more basic relations information. Planetary exploration tech. Still, huh? They're still harassing us out here. My goodness. Alright, well, we need to go take care of this Barilo system then. I wonder what type of ships they've got. Capacity. Is this where their home is? Because it seems like there's a lot of them out here. These are the escorts. You know what? We're gonna bring the fleet in here. First fleet, I need you to where are you? Need you to sit here for a minute. First fleet, just move here, and I'm going to bring the fuel tankers in. All of them. Okay, and you guys can all go automate, automate, and automate. Unfortunately, the moment I move them, they change their status, and that's annoying. That's taken care of. New exploration, planetary exploration. That gives us the advanced survey module. Let's go ahead and update. Oops, wrong button. Go ahead and update, design, redesign. Hold on, all the rest of it. Exploration ships. There you are. The Newt gets a V5. So we now switch that to an advanced survey module. Substantially better. It gets to survey amounts 15, but the survey max level, it starts at 15 from a fresh, and then every cycle of 110 seconds instead of 120. So the basic one did survey amount of 10 every 120 seconds. The first per run of 120 seconds gave you 10 points worth of survey. Then it would go every 120 seconds. It could continue the survey process until it reached a maximum of 15 at either 1 or 2 points per cycle. And then now the survey max level is 25, and it starts out at 15 for the first run of that. I think everything else is fine on this ship. Yeah, that's fine. Save. Go ahead with that. Nothing else changes in that piece of tech. New spaceport has been completed in Kappa. Excellent. The, Kappa insecticide. There we go. Station is now called Kappa Insecticide. Enslave to offset economic costs, then exterminate once the others are ready. I like this idea. I like that idea. They are hive mind. They practically don't assimilate. Okay, so we enslave them. Exterminate. Okay, let's switch the race to... Okay, right now, did we see any results in that amount of time? 2% exterminate from assimilating them. So let's go ahead and enslave the population of the Bascarans. How does that work? Does it happen instantaneously, and do we get them very angry very quickly? We're now at minus 16. Base revenue is something, but we don't have any tax. Okay? So now the population is showing 2% assimilation. See what happens to them as the process continues. I wonder if we get... Ah, look at that. The max population is going up because the planet is slowly regenerating. Coordinated docking research finished. Excellent. This was the new spaceport, and this is the... Marpesto is under attack by... Really? They're just everywhere, these jerks. Okay. Now, I'm curious what happens when we start enslaving. Where do we show that happening? Assimilation's 2%. Growth rate of 1.3%. I would think that somewhere it would show the enslavement rate, right? how many of them are enslaved, or maybe they're all enslaved immediately, and that just changes the economic situation. Or the happiness situation. They're very unhappy being part of the Mortalan Empire. What a surprise. I kind of love that. Our reputation is 18.4, minus 18.4, and improving. Because that will plus 2.2. That'll dissipate as the independent colony invaded thing passes time. An angry colony, but they haven't tried to fight back. Possibly because we've got now 12 fully recovered, or probably close to fully recovered, units. Battalions, whatever they're called there. It's not the page I wanted to look to. Here's the page I wanted to... and they're not even fully recovered yet. Okay. The revenue is what? Climbing or dropping? Climbing in this place. Support cost is also going up. Same population. I'm not seeing any information on enslavement. I've never done this before, that's why I'm watching this instead of doing important things. Yeah. Still showing 2% of the population is assimilated. Alright, we'll come back to that. Make notes. Come back. We got the improved colonization at 95%. We have enough money to actually buy 2 of those colony ships. We could build them and retrofit them. Although we're at 95%. We just finish it. Just let them finish. We could also build a terraforming planet on a terraforming base on any planet to improve the quality of it by 5, which would be pretty hefty. The Kappa Insecticide Research Center. Oh, I like that. I like that. Kappa Insecticide for length of chat of comment, it'll be labs. Kappa Insecticide labs. I like it. What was that other comment you guys had earlier? I loved it. Hold on. About the tactical and how we assimilating them. What do we call it? Aggressive negotiations. Tactical patriation. I like that. I like that. Let's see. We're going to use the insecticide in the research for sure. This could be the... the CTRF. The Kappa Tactical Repatriation Facility. Oh, I spelled facility wrong. I might have run out of words. Or just brain. Facility. There we go. That's fantastic. Alright. Now, anyways, 4% research. All research from Arcing Energy. Really? Where's this? Hold on, baby. What's that? It's right there. That's lovely. Let's put that in place immediately. Give me a research facility there. Wonderful. And there's something nasty there, which is awkward. Hello? What am I seeing in here that is the nasty? Nothing? Okay. I just don't have any vision on that place. Alright. We're expanding and swarming out across the galaxy. We're also hemorrhaging money at 8,000 a turn, or a year. Let's see what Kappa's coming. Yeah, it's still losing the same amount of money, so that's most unfortunate. 60% development. Max population is going up as it's recovering. Population is still listed as 2% assimilated. Ancient defense station. There are 3 defensive stations orbiting this world. They appear to be ancient and damaged, but they are powering up. Oh, bother. Those look very much to be Akdarian to me. Oh my, this is all of these guys. Oh, this is automated defenses. I'm guessing this marsh world is probably not our next colony. Run, man, run! He's getting pot shots shot at 2,700 strength. Oh. That's not small. Holy moly. Look at that thing. With 3 medium starfighter bays. 5, 6 or 7 armor. 6 armor. 6 shields. The Telos shields and 6 flux sheath armors. Impact assault, 2 impact assault large assault blasters. 2 large missiles. Nova large missile. Oh my goodness. That's the area weapon. And then it's got a tractor beam. Electromagnetic lance, that's an ion weapon. And triple a missile point defense. And repair bots. Oh, wow. Place is nuts. And an ion shield. I don't think... Then there's 3 of them. The cost of this... Let's see. The cost of this was listed at 215,000 credits and a maintenance cost of 78.71. I feel like this place is not going to be our next home either. Yikes. Alright. Let's keep things going. That was a bad place to show up. Okay, we got the better colonization. That's awesome. Working on volcanic colonization, which we can now boost, but I don't want to spend the money yet because we need it. We have 200,000 right now. I'm going to go to Bob here, and there's a couple spots I want to colonize. So let's get 2 colony ships out the door. This is not updated yet. Don't do that. That would have been terrible. I could have just built the darn thing before and then retrofit the darn thing. Update these to the colony modules V2. Oh, I don't even need to. Because the current one... Oh my goodness. It's a V2 version, guys, which means I would already get the size boost without having to blow up the old ship. We've built one of these before. Have we got anything boosted since then? Probably not. I think this is fine. We could put a new reactor in there, but no. Okay, so let's go ahead and build 2 of those. Let's get those going from the capital. We also have the other colony ship that ended up parking in the middle of nowhere because it ran out of energy. This guy. He's been fueled up, however. Is that fuel ship still there? Sure. Can you refuel him? Whoa, what? What just happened? You're fueled? Good. You can now go to, join Conquest Mortalis, and then automate, please. You, however, are ready to finally go down to Dendalis here and colonize it, please. What's going on with you? Are you on manual? No. You're auto-exploring. Fine by me. My. Look at you, you beautiful facility. Limited terraforming facilities I've never done, so I've never had that tech, actually. And then there, yeah, this is actually nice because more information here is great. Oh, nice. Look at that. They actually have a possible resource. They also have this. A plus 50% war wariness reduction. I believe these are empire-wide. Yeah, to the owner. Is this local? Yeah, colony defense, war wariness reduction, and ground defense strength. This is a nice place. Oh, Hakonish Council encountered. Hello, Hakonish. Feudalists. We could be friends if you're, you know, all about the lords and ladies and all that jazz. Their reputation's dubious. Ours is absolutely horrendous. Okay. They're not gonna be friendly. So let's go immediately. They're not gonna be friends of ours anyways. Let's go find one of our... You're pretty new. Let's see if you can find these... Evrekas Council. Ooh, that's probably not gonna work. 5% chance to steal his maps. What? What did we do wrong? What did we do wrong? What is wrong with you, boy? Okay, you might have a better chance. 48%. 60%. 62%. Well, I don't think we'll be stealing your maps. Maybe we'll steal other information from you, though. Not construction specialization. How about enhanced... Well... Light interceptor. Wow! No, this is not a good place to go talk to them. Well, go and get missiles. Do we want missiles? No, we don't. I don't really care to get missiles from you, ever. So, I guess we just keep working on other things. Yeah, that's the plan. Officer training. Again, really high-end stuff. System government. None of these things... Oh my goodness. We cannot spy on these boys. Alright, go back over to the Xenox, please. Those are happy things to talk about. Look at that. We like talking to you. Improved escorts, probably not needed. Did we do just improve logistics recently? We might have. That's fine. I'm okay with finishing it off. The Xenox, please. And let's get destroyers. Yes, interstellar destroyers tech from you. That's good stuff. That's liberated. I want the Xenox. Improved target tracking. System shocks. Beams. Enhanced maneuvering is probably useful down the line. As a basic tech. I would imagine. I'm not 100% certain on that, but I'd actually really like to get interstellar. Those guys, we just put one on, but maybe that's overkill, but yeah, we'll do that. You know what, instead of the enhanced maneuvering, I'm going to switch you up to do some more infantry tech. No, not that. I wanted this one. Assault tactics. There you go. Techs we could have used earlier rather. Alright. Unknown thing is being detected there. Speeding along real nice here. What? Okay. Captain Research Center has a civil eco-built passenger... Has the Civ Eco built passenger transports yet? The Civ Eco passenger transports. Oh, the civilian economy built passenger ships. There are 31 of the current Bullfrog V3s in production. 214 of the light small freighters. 106 mining stations, 26 mining ships. Yeah, they've got ships going. They got things happening. We have 3 fuel tankers. We really need more. I think each fleet should have like maybe 3 or 4 ships per fuel tanker. New resource. Up this wine. And it's already being mined. Don't mind that when that happens. Finding happy things. Minus 15,000 a turn though. That is a very expensive colony to conquer. Jeepers. They're costing pretty much everything. These guys are fine. They'll get work their way up to being reasonable. The Bartok are compensating for half. This Kappa 2 is costing us almost as much as Bob is actually generating. Our colony, are they going to regenerate these units at all? I don't even know if we can. Probably not. Alright, we have still no other units here. Okay. Do not allow the Hakonish to join. Chandar, yes. Tikans, no. Xenox, no. Omeno, no. Mortalans, yes. Shandar, yes. And Oscarans are enslaved. Any news on how the enslavement is going? Is that a thing we get to know, or are they just all counted as slaves? I think they're just all counted as slaves. New colony ship completed to Bob. Excellent. Let's get over there. Wink. Now, this thing should be able to hold 100 million population. Go to Bob and get us some lovely Mortallan. Oh, there's Keterovs here as well as Komeno. Okay. Unfortunately, I don't want that. I want you guys to only... how do I set this? Can I set the colony ship to this something like this? Is there a way to ensure that only one type of people end up on your ship? We're gonna have a couple thousand of the puppies on here by the time we get done. That's interesting. I wish you could do that. Kappa needs to be taxed. By tax Kappa, they're going to tax. Oh, tax Kappa. Look how you thinking. Tax them. Then they get crazy angry, and then they raise up arms, and then they get dead. I like it. 100,000 credits to get a limited terraforming facility here. That's 100,000 up front. It gives us a 1% quality rating per year for 5 years, and then it sits there costing us 7,500 credits. Holy crap, that's expensive. Not worth doing at this point, but. Okay, so let's see. How do we? Is there a way to make sure these guys actually get more people, or repaired rather? I guess I could go to the homeworld and bring in a new set. But they're not going to get, like, upgraded or enhanced or fixed at all, are they? Probably not. Okay. So, you're saying we get manual on the taxes. Try to offset the cost of that by running it to, I don't know, 15% or so. Let time pass a couple days. They get really, really angry. That's fine, they're already angry, I don't mind. I don't know if we'd lose it to a rebellion, though. I have no idea how many troops... I mean, they shouldn't be able to put up more fight than they had originally. We do have... We have only 11, actually, units here. Interesting. If we hire infantry from the Hive, do they fight us? I mean, I wouldn't really trust these guys at all normally. Minus 25, minus 35%. They're really angry with me. See, there we go. They started a rebellion. Pause it. Let's see how the fight goes. The rebels are not going to do much. So what I need to do is go back to Bob, and we need to bring on more of you guys. Like that. These ones can be garrison. These ones can be turned off garrison. Once that one is built, we'll then grab Fleet 3 and we'll tell it to go back to Bob. Load troops at Bob, please. Kappa population is getting wrecked by the defenders. Well, that's helping to purge the population, isn't it? This is terrible. Down to 15.7. Million. And there's another rebellion? Wait. You don't hyper repeatedly rebel, do you? I mean, that would be just ridiculous. No. They rebelled instantly right after the rebellion. There should be some sort of, oh crap, the rebellion failed. Here's a timer before we rebel again. Improved assault tactics, though. And some work on improved... No, not improved. Improved assault tactics. No, we're still working on that. So this number is dropping very aggressively. If they rebel again, I will drop that number off. In fact... let's drop the taxes to 0 again. Because I don't want to lose the colony. That would be bad, especially if we lost all those infantry, because we're losing a lot of units doing that. We're going to lose that battalion. We did. We're now down to 9 and losing probably another one here. Okay, rebellion crushed. Okay, down to 14 million here. 14 billion, rather. It's a large population to try to suppress with military. Actively suppress with military. That's like the entire population of like China or India. That's wild. I need people here other than the Buscarans, though. We have no one here but the Buscarans. Okay. Wait, what's this? Are you upgrading? Oh no, this is Bob. They're actually building those guys. Okay. And now 62% is assimilated, really? It is. Okay. I mean, we could put it back to... we don't want the Actarians here. We could put it, instead of enslaved, we could let them be assimilated, and then just purge them out later. Just to offset but that does help the budget, right? That helped the budget a lot. That fighting was really good for the economy. Very good for the economy. Another mission completed with improved defense tactics advanced. We're just about at the volcanic colonization bonus, which will actually help substantially right here. Then the desert colonization. That's one I really wish we had the research for. Really wish we had the research for that. Forest and grassland would also be a good one. Multi-team exploration. Advanced survey module. This is the one that lets you actually get a look at black holes. Large cargo storage. Cargo and fuel starts splitting off here, requiring separate research, which is fairly reasonable. I'm going to throw coordinated docking up only because it's in good shape to be finished relatively quickly, and it would actually enhance our docking bays as is. Structured research. How do these things work? These specialization research. How do these work? They cost a fair bit, plus the building costs like 50,000 credits, but it gives a major research bonuses. Is this one per world or per galaxy? Like, if I get this, does somebody else not able to get it? Because if that's the case, I want to rush those. We could improve the relations with the Buscarans, but that would be pointless, I think. Keegan says it's not worth the trouble. They're the only people who can live there. No, they're not. No, we specifically started smacking them around because they're not the only people that can live there. In fact, they are. We have Shandar who joined us. If you missed the previous thing, we have Shandar that joined us, and we got one colony down here of the Shandar, 66 million of them so far. And we got another colony ship on its way to drop off down here to set up the second colony. What are you doing? Why is precious cargo here loading up Buscarans? What? What? He's auto-loading Buscarans. What? Load colonists at Kappa 2. Why would you ever do that? I never gave you that command. You were just built and that's what you went and did. Immediately went over there and loaded up a bunch of colonists. I'm not a fan of that. I'm glad I noticed it. Alright, so as far as suitability goes, we got a few options here. This is our general coordinated angle. Up there, it's too far. That's not too far. That's not far, and that's not far. We could actually throw a colony in here and a colony in here, and they'd be reasonably well placed. Or we could also go as far as this one. Do we go up this way? Okay, so we're going to either go close to home or towards the Xenox. New poll coming up. Next colony. Towards Xenox. Or close to Kappa. Load the Muskar and then scuttle. Well, that would be a very expensive way to deal with the population. When those ships are 79 million, oh my goodness. We got cash. We got all cash. What the heck? Private sector is really going hog. What are they buying? All these upgrades just... happy beautifulness. That's pretty insane. Okay. Alright then. We have a couple colony ships available. This one, and this one is available. Precious courage. No, that was not courage, my friend. That was dumbness. If I were to go and grab people off of here, we do that. There's only 438 million here. We can't take the colony yet? People from there yet? I don't think we can. No, we cannot. Probably they're not populous enough. Probably just not enough of them. That's fine. Reasonable, I suppose. So you're gonna head back home to the Mortal and Home world and Bob, and you're gonna load colonists there, please. This guy still doesn't have a reasonable home, does he? Look for forests suitable for the Atuk. And let's zoom out for that. Alright. Suitable for the Atuk people. This is a grassland, not their preference. They have a preference of forest lands. Now, if we went this way with the other one... interestingly enough, why is that... Oh. There's already a colony ship there. Why is that? Suitable for the Atuk is not accurate for that. Can you imagine suitability 80% or better? Like, no. You're not going to ever find that. That says it's suitability 80%? Oh no, it says it's currently being done. That's why that's on the list. Okay, yeah, nothing's going to be suitability 80% or better. Right? We at 30%, we only have 2 places. This is really close to the Xenox. In fact, it's so close we probably don't know that they're already expanded to that area. We just don't have the updated maps. But if we go to the Atuk here, we have 2 colonies right here that we could take, and this is the other one for the other guys, for ours. So we could go as far as, where is this place? What is this one called? This is... wow, way down, 12%. Okay, not viable. This is too... wait a second. Grassland planet is listed as 21%. We could totally go down there. Or do we go, again, do we go up north? We go towards... this is 23%, it's slightly better, but it's right towards the Xenox. And then the other colony would be, or Mortalans, would be right here. Here or here. or both. That one and that one, they're right here, flashing here and here. And then for the Atuk, we are landing in here. Beyond allowable colonization range, really? How is that beyond allowable colonization range, but that's not? What? This is not making the sense. Not at all. Okay, can I not bring that ship and do that then? You... Let's get you over here. And you can refuel on this... You cannot? Is there not a gas planet here? I swear there was a gas planet here. Nope, apparently not. He can refuel at the... I guess he could refuel at the station. Or at the system, right? We probably have enough fuel on the colony to allow that. We do not. Oops. Well, you could. You can go here and move to this system. Now, from there is what I was thinking should be close enough. But it's saying for that we can't. Blood the Scarns, scuttle them all. Close to Kappa is the 71% vote. Okay. Alright. Alright. These guys could colonize closer down here, though, instead of going that way. Smiling Decoy is already on its way. Precious Courage is going back to reload. The Curious Hope here has to be able to make it up there, which is a ways away. Do we have any gas facilities here? We do. Go ahead up here. The Curious Hope can go up here and refuel. The Nimble Adversity can go up here and move. Now it can refuel. Good. That one's loading colonists at Bob. That one's colonizing Dandalas. What do these guys cost to maintain? 3,055. So that's part of our economy problems, for sure. So this guy, oh no, this guy's going the wrong way. He's supposed to go this way now to colonize. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. New colonies. Suitable for Mortalin. List according to suitability. And let's check the ranges on these. There. There. I already have that one. There. There. Oh, we don't... Wait a second? I had, like, supposedly really good locations. I'm a little confused here. What's going on? What? Okay, this is 23 suitability. Why is it not listed by suitability? There we go. Rocky desert planets are nice. We go there. We go there. I think the best one would be Sicuria, since it's right in system here. So let's look at that. Sicuria, that's a volcanic planet. Really? Not suitable for colonization, however. Rocky Desert, 22%. So let's send the colony ship to here. Curious Hope is going here. If it has range. Which it does. Sicuria, colonize that one. There's that decision made. Okay. Precious Courage is going to colonize, so our next one. The next one, this is the Nimble Adversity. So this guy is the Atuk people. Let's find a spot for him. And you guys can vote on this one, so watch carefully. The suitable for the Atuk, and we want suitability, please. We have their preference is forest. 100% their preference is forest. We've got one out here. That's the nearest one. It says it's beyond colonization range, which is a little weird, because further away places are not listing that way. But whatever. Whatever, Trevor. Weird that if it's beyond range, I want it to not. Okay, let's go as distance from and look at suitability. Got that one. This is a grassland, but it's only 12%. I want something 20 plus. So let's go to 20 plus and look for forests. Okay, that one is a 21 down southwest there, or this one way up to the northeast. So Beta Capola. Okay, so the two that these guys are going to go to is either this one, which says it's too far away, actually. Okay, so Beta Capola is its destination as well. Okay, then. That's colonized with Keterov, suitability 21. Oh. What? If I say suitability for the Atuk people, it's going to list this as suitability for the Atuk people. Oh. We don't have a forest. Oh, I see. Okay. I was misrepresenting that. So this is only if we're only 21 if we're colonizing with our best type of people. Right? Same as that one, of course. Shandar and the Baskarans, we get 19% of that one. We're having a Shandar going there now. Okay, so that's the problem with the Atuk people. Okay, the Atuk can only go to here. Or... That says it's too far away. I don't understand why it would be. How is that too far away from here? Or is it only too far away from where we're currently at? I'm going to actually fly him up there. See if that works. He's going to go all the way up here. He's going to fuel. He's going to go to there. And that's the nearest colony. So we'll see if that works. Volcanic colonization completed. Okay, which immediately, we were just looking at that, changes the suitability for the... What? Why can I not check suitability for the Shantar people? Weird. Okay, let's go suitability all. And suitability priority. We're going to this guy. This is now 20. It was 19 just a moment ago. It's now suitability of 25. Or 24. Big difference for the functionality of that place. And this guy over here, who had begun with a... Not there. Over here, you now have another few points of suitability. So what are you at? 28%. Excellent. Ba-ba. Thank you so much for the sub. Enrique. Thanks for joining us. I probably butchered your name. Thanks. What's wrong with your colony ship? The yellow circle is fuel range, right? Let's look at our colony ships. This one. So the orange circle is its jump range. It can only do a single point-to-point location. It has to stop at another star if it tries to go any further than that range. It has to have a waypoint. It'll fully travel to there, jump, stop, and then continue to the next point. That's the max range. The yellow is its fuel range. So this guy is entirely out of fuel for some reason. What the blazes? Yes, good question. Its hyperdrives are trash. That's the problem with this. The fuel range is only 31 million. It's got a... Aldos hyperdrive and a mega fuel, but it doesn't have the reactors to handle it. Oh. So this is literally going to be slow boating the entire time. Okay. Awkward. Do we have a non-fleeted ship? Colony fuel tanker. You are going to leave the fleet. This Shandar ship, thank you for pointing that out. This is the nimble adversity. It's not very nimble at all. It is going to stop. Can it be in a fleet? I don't know if colony ships can be in fleets. In fact, I'm pretty sure they cannot. That's awkward. No point in flying it off to refit. So you are going to manual control. You're going to go transfer fuel to this thing. Apparently you want to fly back to... What? No. No, don't transfer fuel there. Stop, I say, stop. You're going to go over to the Nimble Adversity and transfer fuel. There we go. So basically I have to coax him along the whole way. Thanks for pointing that out. I did not realize that was that buggered. And that's because that's one of those ships that just simply appeared as a... what are they called? A freebie, an event thing? Is the smiling decoy out of fuel again? Oh, probably. Nope, no, she's good. She's still on her way. She just flies again. Same sort of problem. Hyperdrive is underpowered. Grossly underpowered. They got the double fuel on there, so it's got lots of fuel to run for forever, but the hyperdrive is very underpowered, so it just blows through its fuel and wastes it. Because as far as I know, the hyperdrive runs... The speed is limited, but the fuel consumption is not. So at 41.4, it's running as if it's consuming fuel as if it's full. As if it's fully... it's running at full speed. That's kind of the gist of what I get from it. Maybe that's not exactly how it works, but that's the feel of how it works to me anyways. What the heck? Galaxy News. Dakara virus strikes Shom-Hi 4. Very painful disease that slowly cripples in the central nervous system of any creature it infects, ultimately leading to death. An outbreak on Dakara virus typically lasts about 9 months. Deadly outbreak spread from the planet of Oflosuchid to Shom-Hi 4, colony of the Xenex realm in the Shom-Hi system. Okay, where is this? Wink. Okay, one of their northernmost colonies. Sad to be you, kiddies. Giving more information without spreading your diseases. They should have worn masks. Sorry. Too soon? No? Oh, come on. That is an interesting location down here. Already has a base mining it. Cool. Let's roll. We have 500,000 credits, so we're not exactly short on cash, that's for sure. Well, in that case, let's go ahead and crash research our stuff. As it happens, let's crash research it. We can actually tell them to auto-crash research, in fact. So you'll just crash research every tech as it becomes available and hemorrhage all that money back into the research world. I don't hate that idea. Our fuel tanker here is on his way to fix our friend. Or he's just standing there. Wait a second. No, he's right there. Okay, good. That's as far as you made it, and you ran out of fuel, basically. Wow. Okay, I want you to... I wish there was a follow option. That would be the right thing to do. The ability to follow another ship. Spread to Saretta. This is terrifying. Please stop trading with them. Please don't bring the disease here and destroy our colony. Okay, we're back up to fuel. Let's tell this guy here to... The fuel tanker can just stay here. You be stopped. You have... Oh, apparently you're not. What? Did you just... While I was standing talking, you're using up that... Oh my god. The speed at which he uses up fuel is just stupid. So that's your max range. You're going to fly to this star. And then the scout can also fly to this star. At least they'll have a similar target. That's going to be painful. Coordinated docking research. Oh, wait a second. Is that the spot I was going to take them to? Abandoned ship encountered. I've seen this before. And I feel like you're a pretend one. Investigate. encountered the... Oh, where are we? No, okay. What are you? Another newt. Why do we have two newts in the same system? We've encountered Vorticar space monster. Cool. Don't be abandoned ship acquired. Really? Holy crap. That's just a little frigate. That's alright. Let's put you to manual. And stop the ship. Crimson Axe. Cool name for you. Appears to be in working order. We could scuttle it. What's it like? Hail cannons? Nice. Uh-huh. Those are some serious DPS. The Lance is a DPS of 1.9. These hail cannons are they railguns? What kind of weapon is this? Close-in weapon. Is it, projectile? Direct fire. Standard impact type. Range is 1290. One shot per volley. Where's its fire rate? Gotta have a long delay. Fire rate, 5 seconds. Wow, not bad. And the missile and the link point defense battery. Under attack. In orbit around the world, we've encountered a junkyard and an ancient mortal and battleship. The ship initially appeared to be abandoned, but then it suddenly powered up and transmitted a brief burst of data. The Suntuck Shipyard Spaceport. Alright, let's hold on. Let's get out of here. Where's this? Please don't crash. Oh my god. I feel like there's a few bugs here. Where is this? Why are we in another... I wish you could tell them to stay out of, like, stupid zones. But look at this. Look at them all. I think there may well be... You are attacking these things? It's a battleship. That's what we have to look forward to for a battleship. That is huge. Oh. Shields. Medium starfighter base, but they just spawned, so they're probably hyper deny. It's even got a... Oh my goodness. This thing is huge. Is this thing actually online as well? 72 fighters booked. They just... Oh my god. Is this thing going to be friendly or not? Because right now, it's unlikely. Oh no, it might go down. No, I can't control it, can I? Can't tell you to leave. Hyperdrive's offline. No. This thing, however... Wow. That's a lot of shields, a lot of armor, a lot of guns. Things get rather large. It can hold 72 ships, or fighters. You're not getting out of there. It says jumping. Oh! I thought it was going to get away. I have no idea whose all this thing is, but this thing just keeps blasting away. Look at this. Wait, are you guys fighting each other? No, you just the... Wait. Are these Vorticar fighting Gravelex? Not, alright? Although that's interceptors and such that they're blasting in. And missiles. Oh, we've lost vision on it, because this is not ours. I don't even know what the heck's going on here. This is nuts. If we refit them, though, don't we lose it? Don't we lose the people on it, Eric? I'd be totally happy to refit it if we didn't lose the dudes on board. This one's fine. It'll make it there. Even at 41, it'll make it there. That's totally fine by me. He's got the fuel to do it. Precious. Yes. You're going to... You have 100 million Mortalin on board? Okay, this was the one that we didn't send off on a mission, right? Wait, where'd the other colony ship go? Did we just colonize already? New colony founded. Okay. That was quick. There's our first proper, purely Mortalin colony, right? Well, by purely I say mostly. Plus the 2 Keterovs. Okay. Keterovs can resettle, please. We're not taking anybody here except for Mortalin. I'm being a purist here. We only have the Mortalin people. They're 100% assimilated. These Keterovs are 100% assimilated, but they will be resettled. Back home. Go away. We need to build the station here, but of course it needs to actually get supplies. Let's go ahead and build an administrative center here, though. And then immediately hire yourself a set of probably 3 units is fine. 1, 2, 3. And they can be the garrison. I don't know how many we need. I usually do like 5 for humans, but probably 3 Mortalin is fairly par for that, and 5 humans, right? And they're pretty darn close. Wow. I don't know what the heck was going on with that place, but where was that? It was a big ball of deathly goo. Where the heck was that? Not there. I want a mining station up here for sure. It's already got a mining station on it. Unknown information. Give me the mine on that. You have silicon. Give me that mine. Jeez, that was some crazy fight going on there. Yeah, this is saying we're under attack. Is this mine? I don't know if this is mine. Still showing that it's using energy. Building more interceptors. I have no idea what this is. Sontak Shipyard. It's pretty fantastic looking, but what is it? Abandoned ship acquired. Crimson Axe. As soon as we acquired the Crimson Axe, that's when this thing appeared. Maybe it's not related? What do you guys think? I don't really know. Let's check on this guy. He's waiting here. And we have the random other ships sitting here. That's fine. You're going at 41. That's painfully slow. You'll get there eventually, though. I don't know about... Yeah. I don't know if they can retrofit these things. Do we lose the units? Do we lose the stuff in it? I don't want to lose these guys. If I tell him to retrofit, what happens? I mean, I guess if we retrofit it, we'll know if it's viable. And do we mind horribly if we lose the rat people, or we just... If we retrofit it... We could tell it to retrofit, and then... If it fails to keep the 55 million people on board, then we just have a really big feast at home? Let's do that. That ship is just going to be an absolute atrocity to try to maintain. Alright, you can go to the... Get the Conquest of Mortalis. Good, you'll go to the Conquest. And you should be set to auto. Good. You are the Frog Guards. You should also be set to auto, actually. Good, and you guys have a lot of fuel sitting around. You upgraded? You're not. Why have you not retrofitted? Please do so. You should also retrofit. Where's the first fleet? Are you still hanging out at Kappa here? You know what's going on? Kappa is +6 for its whatever. We could actually adjust it now to something like that. Bring it into not quite a fight. I don't want you to go into too angry. The Meridian Confederation encountered. Okay. Oh, in the Kilamar system. Okay. You are a democracy. You're a main faction. Does that mean all this space that I've been talking about going northeast, you guys somehow precognitively knew that there was enemy turf there? We just found them here. There's mining stations here that belong to... This is a mining station for this place that belongs to the cats. So I guess we will retrofit that guy, and probably that's all we'll know about it. Okay, we had a ship here, right? Exploring. Are you just stuck there, or what's up? No, you're fine, right? You're exploring the system somewhere, and then where the heck did that battle go? That's a cool place. But where the heck did that battle go? Is it over here? Yeah, it is. Understand what this place is, but look at the fighters it can pump out. I mean, it's not ours, obviously. Sontarha. This is not them. Undern. Okay. We know where that is. I wouldn't mind taking it. Oh, hello. Yeah. Ability 13 for the Mortalin, but we'll definitely mine that. Thank you. Thank you. Humans. They're angry with us. Why? Distrust us because of limited experience and our reputation is poor. Well, you know, I wouldn't be so brash if I were you. It's improving. We're getting a little better at being not hated by everybody. Working on desert colonization. 8.5 billion of us. Although, about 1 billion of those need to go away. Still don't know if I'm doing something wrong with colonization. Oh no, we have some mortal in here now. We have 40 million mortal in here, and 65% of the Oscaran have been assimilated. They're supposed to be enslaved, but hey, we'll do the assimilated. We'll take it. Although maybe assimilated and enslaved both list there, I'm not sure. -1, huh? -3. -5. Got to offset some of that cash flow. Although we do have $500 million right now, or $500,000 credits right now, so we're probably okay. I think the choice then is to either keep expanding, or if we're going to retrofit that guy, he's almost home. Did we not give the Precious Courage a home base yet? Probably did not. Smiling Decoy is down to 192 fuel. That's fine. You should go and refuel. I don't care where. And new colony options, I think we'll have to look to... We could go up that way. You guys did say go this way, so we put one in there. I kind of think we need to go north. This way. Or maybe we head off this way somewhere. Best percentage is there, but it's way far north. A little too far. Wouldn't mind going to this one. And then if we can, the rats can go up that way too. Alright, let's go here. Colonize that one. That'll do. So both of those are on their way. No, both of these are on their way, and Nimble Adversity is trying to retrofit as a test to see what happens when he fails horribly retrofitting. Are you running out of fuel? Legitimately that close to home? The heck? Oh, they passed each other. Like, what are you doing going the wrong way now? Planetary Administrative Center in Kappa. Yes, please. Totally a great idea. We 100% need one, right? Mm-hmm. Bob Burtok, Eosina, Kappa 2, Zakuria 2, Science Facility and Bob. We could do with some more resorts, probably a good idea. Let's have a look around at where these are going to land. Devil's Gate, lovely choice. A resort right outside these guys. Why? No percentage showing there. Is that because the place actually gets a bonus from this? No. This planet doesn't seem to have an advantage to settling. The Aslavinated? Yeah, they're Aslavinated. That's exactly what they are. They're very much being Aslavinated. I'm okay with this idea too. Because they're the bugs that caused all the destruction. That's what we're going. Reldon seems way out in the boonies, but honestly, get a forward position like that might not be a bad idea. That's too far, and that's too far. But this one is not. Why is it saying that I can build a resort there? Like, why? I wonder if that has to do with the missing resource or missing information. I bet you it does. I'm fine with that. Throw it in there. You're still guarding the planet? Here you are. Just chilling out. Oh, you know what we haven't done there is build a facility. Hasn't built up a spaceport here yet. The Galapagos. Dark Invaders want to get some money. Go somewhere else, friend. You'll have to go somewhere else for money. Alright, that guy's taking care of that. Let's look over the mining resources. Look at Kazlan options. Anything reasonably close to home should get to Kazlan. That's a fair number of them. Alright. There. 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 Okay. Fine with that long range. Looks not there. Sure. Yes. No. Yes. Nope, too far away still. Really tiny, but we'll take it. 10%, we'll take it. 8% plus some argon, but too far away. Too far. Too far. That's it. Okay. Now I want to go back to... Unfortunately, they still haven't added in the choice to go with construction versus whatever resources. I'd like to show just the construction resources. Unless they put it... No. I'm pretty sure we don't know anything about the, like, specialty resources, right? This is true with that anyways. What's the other ones? There's a fruit, Loris fruit. And I don't know what the last one was. Looking for the stuff. Spice, maybe? Fancy spice? I don't recall what it was. That's fine. Yeah, I'd like to be able to show this list to have information saying construction resources. That would be nice. Let's actually go with distance from. Oh no, that's just going to give me asteroids. But I'd like to do a distance from without showing asteroids, maybe. Not an option. So this is all the queued up ones already. You are wanting to give me that's fairly distant. There. These are starting to be like fairly outside of the system. There. I'm okay with them being outside, to be honest. That's pretty hefty far away. But what is that? Yotapian Onyx. Something we don't actually have, and it's a 57% rate. I'm fine with it. All this stuff that's actually relatively close to home. That's getting a little far afield, I guess. Mine the things. Silicon. Homebound silicon. Ooh, polymer. Need that magic. You are... What are you? So, Callian brandy and moth fiber. More stuff, more stuff. Bring in all the monies, please. Oh, there's some more polymer. Oh yeah, this isn't the no polymer world. Huh, that's our other series. Right. Spoilers, we don't have any polymer. Like, really terrible lack of polymer. That is inside a... No, it's not. It's inside a nasty bubble of something horrible, but it's not. Not at all. Perfectly fine. More resources. Man, the amount of polymer here is just nearly sickening. Too far into their turf. I'll go over that far. That's too far into their turf. Turf. I don't know if there's somebody's turf back here. I don't think so. More silicon. Sure. Lots and lots of mining to be. This is just queuing them up, right? This is a ton of work to do for dudes. And it's going to be very costly in the long run, but I think the economy can now handle the rate at which we can pull these things in to be used. At least afford to get the mining and the maintenance for the mining stations operational. There's a lot of stuff on this list. Like a whole lot of stuff on this list. Didn't expect there to be this much. And I haven't been like getting the queue for these build options because it was just going stupid with things before. So sure how much of this is going to be high value at this point. I don't know how much we need of all these things, so we'll have to look at like our steel productions and stuff. Let's look at all at construction resources and go with not stockpiles, source lowest. There we go. So oh no, source highest rather, sorry. We got a lot of steel. We got a lot of Mebnar. We got almost 1,000 a second with Mebnar. Like 870 steel. That's fine. Is there anything that we're quite low on? We could look it up. Polymer is pretty uncomfortably low. Beryllium, quartz, polymer, and caesium crystal. Let's go with beryllium, quartz. Already queued up. Not cuprica. Something crystals? Didn't I? Yeah, caesium crystals. We have no available sources of that. And that polymer was the other one. There's a polymer source there with the luxury. 12% there. 10% on a luxury, but quite far away. You can go down there. Okay, that'll probably cover things for a while. I like this. Abandoned ships. A lot of abandoned ships. Hold on. There's that's a station. More over here. Oh, there is. Oh right, because there was a lot of roughhousing going on along here. I could do this, and then I could get Fleet 2 to come and park here. Let them refuel a little bit. You going to be able to refuel there? Get a construction ship over here. The others are in this system as well, but we have to take out that spaceport for that. Do we do that? Is this something we can actually handle? I think this spaceport's probably going to fight back. 774, it's part of the Xterminate security forces, which is a thing apparently everywhere. Alright, I think we bring the fleet in then. Why are you empty? Why are my colony ships not, or my tankers not have fuel in them? Weird. Okay, first fleet. You're getting him over here then. And we'll bring in the ships to refuel you once they're done filling. You're also going to actually, let's just leave the fleet and join the other one. Frogguard doesn't actually need to be there, so we will disband that fleet. Fine, and then the ships that are not being used, Crimson Axe and you can all join the Shandar Refuge, which can then be re-queued to fly over to here. That's where they're going to fight off those guys and then go clear out this system. Those guys are just getting ridiculous. Alright. Not bad. Been a productive day so far. You. The Meridian Confederation. Sure, give me that territory maps. And you give me territory maps. And you give me nothing because that's horrifying. The Airless are a new faction. No, they're a pirate faction. Where did we meet them? Encountered in the Nam Chorus system. I did that thing where I forgot to check, but... you can go away. They are capable of harassing the crap out of me, which is something I don't like about these pirate situations, because we don't have the capacity to take care of them, but we'll shut them up for now. Foreign mission against us. The Meridian Confederation managed to escape our forces after successfully completing mission to steal research technology and enhanced energy collection. Well, that's most unfortunate. I'm the one supposed to be stealing endless technologies. What are you doing? How dare you? How dare you? Man, it's just evil. Thief? Kill them all? Once we find out where they're at first, though. I don't know where you guys are, so we probably are not going to deal with you immediately. Yeah, this is right outside our system now, and we're building a lot of stuff up in that general direction, or we said to build a lot of stuff up in that general direction. Where are you? Why are you sitting here doing nothing? You're also sitting there. Yeah, I feel like there's probably something more for you to do. Go to fully automate, and you go to fully automate. We're going to go to the spaceport. We're going to build out some more construction ships. It's good. Yeah, the private economy has gotten to 110,000 cash, and it's making 133. It's doing quite well, providing us a decent amount of taxes now. Funding levels are still set at automated, and we're still not funding anywhere near enough. Spending facility maintenance 4,500, huh? Troop maintenance, no other expenses. We just plainly need to bring up our economy by improving our colonies. Right now we have 5 colonies and only two that are actually viable financially. Kappa is sitting manually controlled at 7. Don't want you people happy. What are we talking about here? Now, do we start when do we start purging these guys? I honestly don't care. We want the Shandar here. Don't want any of those. I didn't even know we had contact with them. So all this place is going to have is Mortallin and Shandar, and right now they have 84 million Mortallin that have been delivered. Oh, okay. Once the Mortallin arrived, population-wise, these guys started to refit, which is cool. So that is 9 of you. We'll go with the 10th one there. I am going to put them on garrison so they don't get picked up for now. 3rd Fleet can probably head up to the capital at this point. Oh, it is already there. Probably not. Yeah, it is already hanging out there. Okay. Alright. We still have the 2 colony ships in progress here. These guys are almost made it in. And you are... Oh, you're listed, upgraded as Sauropod 2, and look at that. He's still got the population on it. Okay. In which case, I want you to refuel somewhere. Spaceport actually have resources? It does. It's got castle on it. So instead of that, you've got enough flight range right now to make it almost all the way to the edge. What? Oh, yes. So you're going to fly out to right here, actually. Where, no, you need a fuel source. Can you get a fuel source nearby? Not there. Where's the nearest fuel? I don't know that counts. Let's go over here and get this from a... Jump scaring me after midnight, Connor. Appreciate it, man. Just finished work, you know how it is. Aw, man, you're amazing. All work and no play. Finish watching the stream tonight. See you soon. Ah, thanks, man. I'm not going to be on for much longer, but, oof. Thank you. You ridiculous human. Appreciate it. Fabulous you. Alright, so both of those will be colonizable. Now let's look at trying to get a location for the Atuk again. Look at this for the 53rd time. Zooming out, we've got, we need forest planets as the best choice for them, right? Because we actually need, I wish this would just be suitability for just them. It's so annoying that you can't filter this. suitable for the Atuk is just a filter prioritizing, not filtering. This is a like ordering, and this also sets the filter, but it says suitable for them, but then it lists priority, but not according to that. The suitability filter doesn't follow this filter. So this one and this one are totally wrong. Which is annoying. You're on the way to B, set up. Grassland. I want forest planets. In fact, can I just switch to that? Yeah, there we go. I can show only for. Oh, that's better. That's better. All right, this one is way up front at 23%. As the only real location for them. Only 23% is the Atuk priority. Now, forest at 23 in that far up front might be pretty ridiculous. I mean, I don't think you can even get there right away. So we'll let him fuel up and then we'll send him off. Show me where. Why are you getting attacked? Still, this is not the place that you're supposed to go to. Construction ships being completed. Excellent. Black hole Gravelex at the Dark Void. Attacking a scout ship. Alright, we'll close this off. We already did that one. We ended that poll. I forgot to shut that off. We did build those guys. So this is the only viable one that's over 20%. Okay. The only forest planet that is also got a suitability that's reasonable. Elamar. That's way up front though. I don't hate the idea, but it's a pretty hefty stretch. We want to go, however, to look at some, say, desert savanna spots. There's a 20. Let's say 30 plus suitability. We could colonize that since we're already colonizing nearby. Say 20 plus suitability. Colonize this one. There are some threats in the area. I don't think we have enough. Do we have the population? Yeah, we do have the population to just straight up colonize with Keterov, right? We can expand them. Oh, this is the same. They could also go there, which is, you know, not stellar. We could go here with the Keterov, build a colony ship, and colonize Beta Coppola 2, colonize with the Keterov, suitability 21. We have the cash for that. Let's do this. That one will be good. We could colonize here. Suitability is 23 with our Mortalin. Up there is really close to the front line. I like the hyper expansionism. Let's do it. Let's go ridiculous, aggressive, giant, and move forward. This space over here is something I definitely want to tend to. So where's the fleet? Is the first on its way? It is. In fact, it's mostly arriving. It's about to arrive. Let's see what happens when we arrive here. Construction ships completing. Show me the location here. Why are you there? I thought we were jumping out to here. Why are you here? Didn't we send you over to here? Apparently we did not. Yeah, I totally got you in the wrong location. why you ended up there, but please move before you get dead. Independent colony of Xenox encountered at Aeneas. Tugamenda system. Alright then. Not sure if we want Xenox with us. They are kind of the other guys, but I mean they're not terrible, I suppose. The Xenox colony. Oh yeah, no. We can totally do that, because then that would be allowing us to get take advantage of our ice colonization. There's the Meridian Confederation over there. Yeah, I like this actually. I really like the idea of colonizing these guys, because that would leave us the it's 708 million too. All right, how do we boost relations with you? You don't like me probably a little bit because of the bad reputation. Yeah. Well, that's not bad. A knowledge of their language sure helps, and their history and tradition. That was a tech we got for free. All right, let's throw money at the problem then. And they don't want to. They're still not perfectly good at being friends with it. Okay. Limited trade has to improve by 1. Yeah, jerks. 1. I could have negotiated it differently. It was rounding down there, so that's fine. We'll get the Aeneas join us at some point. They're surrounded currently by stuff. Interesting. Gravelix is all over the place. What's this? Not a colony ship, is it? No. It's freighters. Okay. This is going to be a bit of a real fight, though. No, it's not. It's going to be a bit of a smackdown. Bye, friend. Focus. We're not in there yet. A lot of the fleet's not there yet. Why do we have ships in various different locations of the fleet? I feel like you're supposed to be somewhere smart, and this is not the smart place to be. Overwhelming Pulsar. I don't recall you before being in the group. Are we missing some ships here? Do we have some ships that are not in the fleet? No, we do not. Okay. Let's just keep pouring in on that one location then. What is going on? Where are you? Why is the fleet moving away? I am most thoroughly confused. Where'd the rest of you go? Where did the rest of you go? I thought we just had a whole bunch of ships sitting right in on top of here. And now they're gone? 216 strength versus this guy's 705 strength. I'm gonna bring you there, and you there. No, you, what? You still haven't gotten your... Never mind. Okay. That's not working at all. You're not refueling. Why? Did you guys have problems traveling to wherever you're supposed to go to? Maybe? Right. You go here, and why is that not an option? What did I do? Why can I not load fuel here? Oh, there we go. I was just clicking. Probably there was a ship in the way. Okay. Phew, I thought I'd screwed something up royally with a update that didn't work or something. Go. And it's fine. Actually, don't. Oh, you can go automate. You'll catch up with the fleet. Okay, that was weird. Okay. Gregor, have yourself a good night. Only had 5 hours sleep last night. Busy day tomorrow. Alrighty, mate. Gabriel. Hello, hello. Has a function that turns off. You see the private sector improve performance. Won't be able to watch the series right now because exercise. You're exercising Korean. Cool. See you later. Ooh, that sounds fantastic. Being a researcher, high IQ thing, but hey, you got it. Use it, right? Okay. So we're heading the fleet in here. It's supposed to all be coming in this way, doing its thing. Looks like we're getting there with some of them. Back here. Take this guy out. Focus him down. Hyperdrive is offline. Focus this one down. Bam. Let's get over here. See what this thing is. An abandoned ship. Okay, new colony ship completed. New spaceport completed. Ah, lovely. Ah, there we go. Investigate. Lightly damaged, currently inoperable. We could acquire it by sending a constructor. What? Found a new technology and advance our understanding of quantum exploitation. Well, hello. Quantum exploitation. Don't have a clue what that is. Anybody know what quantum exploitation is? Sounds way down the line tech-wise. Do we have anything that's way out of whack here? Defense. No. Oh, there we go. Hold on. I saw the word quantum. Quantum exploitation. Oh. Fusion physics for fusion reactors, or quantum exploitation for quantum reactors. We have to have reactor research at 15%, which we do not have. We have 14. Okay, so quantum reactors versus fusion reactors. What do you think, Eric? Have you looked into this at all? Quantum capacitors? Shield enhancement. Shield strength, shield resistance. What's this thing? This is shields versus shield enhancement. Huh. That's a recharger with a bit of strength and shield resistance. Very small, though, compared to the shield, so... Anyways, fission reactors. To get this reactor level tech, we have to do, we have to have more reactor research science facilities. Or we just can't do it. So this one, the non-fighter version, is, let's see, 3, 120, 230. For that. 3 reactor energy output per second is terrible comparatively. Fuel to energy ratio. 1.444 fuel to 1,000 energy. This one has 2.391 fuel to 1,000 energy, so way less efficient. This thing chugs through the fuel. Pretty hefty, like. But it's 50% more, almost 50% more output. But it is, yeah, similar fuel ratio for the amount of reactor energy, right? Because this is energy ratio, fuel to energy ratio. This one takes basically 2.4 fuel per 1,000 energy, but it outputs 120 energy per second. So thinking of the number of slots it takes, it's almost 50% more power per slot per reactor. Storage capacity is better by 50, but it's very, very heavy on the fuel hog. Interesting. Stuff I've not seen before. I like it. Gotta put some of these things on the list for sure. We could enhance our railguns again. Enhance our torpedoes again. I didn't finish off point defense. Never mind. Let's put that right up to the top. Boom, 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 boom. And did we finish our colonization stuff? We did. Okay. Now this is marsh. This is ocean for our friends there. That would be good. 3 years. This is for the forest and grasslands. We need both of these online. So let's put those up because that was our night's focus today. So I'm going to switch these ones down below because they're not finished. I'm going to put the temperate and the aquatic up here. And our weapons enhancements probably should go up there as well, above the colonization, because those are freebie upgrades. And then we'll probably also put the point defense up there. Okay. We'll have to look at, not tomorrow, but Thursday I think we'll be back. We'll look at what research we should be focusing on at that point. And look at maybe doing some of the tougher, bigger ships and stations and stuff as well. Possibly also going with an upgrade to our hyperdrive. Alright, let's finish off today by blasting some stuff, right? Quantum capacitor buffs shields. Ah, so they basically let you what would you say? Let you keep firing or keep handling recharging your shields rather instantaneously. Angry colony, okay. No surprise there. Meridian, we've evaded detection after successfully carrying out a mission to take the Meridian Confederation's flag and the territory for the Airless Wanderers. Excellent. New colony ship built. Lovely, lovely. And I don't remember if those guys were on automated orders. And the station finished. Good. Where is the colony ship here? Leaving the shipyard. Did you already have a queued order? I don't remember. The Raltier dynasty has been encountered. Okay. He's trying out the new iPad and it's not working for him and he's electrocuting himself. That's fantastic. Alright. They're angry with us. Well, that's rude of them. Come on, my reputation's not that bad. I just killed off some Boscarans a few times. Unknown item detected. Fine. Alright. I want to keep an eye on this guy. Let's throw him on to 7. Lawless agent. I want to look at that before we're done here today. Increase recharge rate. Yeah, 0.5 is a pretty hefty one. Is that a general ingredient, or is that a need to go in the defensive structures? The Xenox colony over here, I want to keep them being paid off. How long until we have to do that? Oh, 8. So we got almost a year before we can bribe them. Right now we're at the best deal we can make with them. Okay. Fine. Our ambassador's up in the Xenox realm. Our spies are sitting around doing diddly squat. Let's look at the map though before we finish off here as well. There's the humans. Okay. Humans, they have a few other alien friends with them. Looks like. Okay, they're far enough away. We did meet another group. So the Airless Wanderers were what? Were they a pirate faction? Yes, the Airless Wanderers. Where did we find you? Oh, we got your map. Yeah, there's the Airless Wanderers, Liberator of the Stars, and Dark Invaders. So yeah, pirates all around the Xenox. I'm happy with that. Independence, we've got him, and for the other colonies, the Havrikos Council and the Raltir Dynasty. We need their maps if we can, spies. Council, Steel Territory maps. Look at these guys. These Hakonish are what? Either they don't have territory, or there's something excessively weird going on here. 56%. That guy just sucks. That's what it is. We need some high-tech spies to take to counter them. I don't think anybody's going to be able to get their information. I'm absolutely sure, but I'll check. No, 55 or 60, something like that is the best we got. 56 is the best we got. So this guy's probably our best bet for going after these guys. Yes, indeed. In fact, somebody else can probably do that quite effectively. Yeah. Steal territory maps for the rats. We will, however, not steal territory maps for the others. I'm actually going to go ahead and get the Xenox Realm galactic maps again. And then we'll go ahead and get some more info from you guys, actually, the humans. What can you tell us about what you have that might be interesting? System governance, that's too hard. Destroyers, too hard. Alright, switch you back to ignoring them and going back to our Xenox Realm people. Yeah, we are really, really darn good at getting... Oh no, that's not the right thing. Yeah. You know what? I'm going to let him get that. Because it's going to just keep bugging me if I don't. I know, one spy wasting his time. Interstellar destroyers. Those are still too tough to waste on. Officer training, still, again, tough. Shock forces, let's do that. Okay, so those guys are all queued up. Excellent. And colony-wise, we have this guy right here, loading colonists. What's your job? Secret Starway. Why is the Secret of Starway needed? Why are we getting dudes spawning at Kappa? That's not what I told you to do. Is it? You have no mission. You're supposed to have a mission. You're standing out here. Okay. Nearby is... yeah. Go ahead and grab some fuel. And then we need to find you a place to colonize. Before we finish here. Get the fuel. Get the fuel. You can do it, boys. Messages again. Okay, we'll go take care of that fight in just a second. And that one. Liberated the Stars demanding money. Look, I know where you live, buddy. You are not fueling. Okay. Is there a reason you're not fueling from the station that's literally right beside you when I told you to fuel there? Refuel. And now you're refueled. That was like instantaneously and you didn't even move. Okay. Enhanced engine research completed and the proton engine upgrades. Nice. That's lovely. And then our basic point defense should finish in basically no time. Bang, bang, bang. I like it. Alright, you are loaded up. You are not. You are loaded up. Okay. Have a look where we're going to put these guys. We want the forest worlds that were decent-ish forest worlds, please. $15 is terrible. Suitability's got to be either there. That's Keterov. There. Nimble adversity, go colonize that, please. Okay. We'll go with Mortalan. Suitability for the Mortalan. I would like 25. Sure, we can colonize that. The other one is already happening. Sure. I might have screwed that up. Okay. Before I screw anything else up, let's look at this. Is this thing going to fight us? It most certainly is. Can I conquer this thing instead of that? Do I want to? Is there anything of value around here? Probably not in this spot. So just blast it, guys. Blast it hard. Take it out. Take it out. Point defense research finished. Nice. Improved defense tactics. Excellent. Yeah, Guardian security eliminated. Really? The destruction of the ancient Mortalan spaceport. We've made a curious discovery. Glorious battle was held, has led to victory. The Mortalans of the past were great, but their automated base was no match for the living, breathing warriors. By examining the remains of this station, we have been able to glean some secrets of ancient Mortalan technology and improve our understanding of the ancient Mortalan language. These are the rewards of conquest. We have found technology to advance our understanding of advanced containment. Technology to enable research in basic diplomacy, Mortalan language, and expressions. Thanks. Thanks, guys. Security research is exploited. Yes. So for that was advanced containment. Now, did we get any friends? One ship. Of all of that, one ship joins us? Wow. Now who did you join? Wait, what? Capture discarded son. But who are you with now, dude? You're with nobody? You're just a ship? You got no tag on you at all? Methinks you might not survive that attempt, friend. Probably you wouldn't. Shields are failing. Armor's failing. And he got out. What a bugger. Alright, move in here. Okay. Move to here, please. And then where are the freighters? You're still not fueled, huh? You are Terrifying Sting. Isn't Terrifying Sting one of our current ships there? Yeah, Terrifying Sting right there. Excellent. What happened to you, friend? Oh, you're fully out of fuel and everything. That's why it was tending to easily capture it. Expecting to easily capture it. More discoveries. More information. That's old news. One ship joined us. Which ship is it? He'll be sitting here. He's trying to go guard that system. Well, that's interesting. You're going to go manual control, stop. You're going to join the Shandar Refuge Fleet. You off in that system there somewhere? Oh, there you are. I think. Alright, anyways, we're into the system and hopefully we'll be able to clear out everything else in the area. Think so. But for now, the fleet parks here. You guys are all loading fuel. And transferring. Okay. I just automate you guys. You should take care of the rest. That should bring them over here. Alright, well that's a decent win to end off the day, I would think. Got some more research happening down here. Advanced containment, that's the one here. So, pulse torpedoes. Those are specialty Mortalan torpedoes. We'll have a look at those better tomorrow after, or not tomorrow, Thursday, I hope. I'm not sure if we're going to do both or what. We'll throw them up there. We might as well research both, then we've got the options. I also want to do enhanced point defense. And hopefully we get projectile batteries and enhanced point defense research bonuses. So let's look at these guys. Are there any of you available? No, you're busy right now. So that'll be the new text that we do. We do have this. Where's this? This is a 4% to all research. We'll have to take care of this stuff next time. Not this stuff next time. For sure. See if we can clean that out so we can get that research facility built. Lots of resorts that we've had the option to build. Too far? No. You're fine there. You're too far. Now, you're too far. There. Okay. So I think everything's kind of sorted out for tomorrow, for Thursday's stream. Yeah, we got mostly figured out. Well, sort of. All right. Zoom. Lots of jobs queued. Crazy amount of jobs queued. Wow, okay. That is a lot of work to be done. But I think we are going to go and get we're gonna go get some more construction ships. In various different places. A lot of them, actually. Put in 20 more construction ships. That should put us up to 40, yep. Our exploration ships are still plugging away nicely with only 20 of them. And they're giving us more information than our scouts, or more information than our constructors at currently 20 we're able to keep up with. So, alright, well, we'll deal with the angry colony, though now we have it. We'll deal with the angry colony. We've definitely expanded. We got 8 colonies right now, almost 10 billion population. Research has been going along well. Our fleets have been absorbing the remnants of leftover places for a long time. We haven't even built personal fleets yet, which is, you know, it's made them a little weird and wonky as far as the fleets go, but decent quality anyways. So, very good quality actually. But they're pricey. I don't know where the mix is on that, but financially we started out with a state economy that was barely able to get a few $1,000 together. We have a positive income of almost 5,000 now, but more importantly, the private economy is almost 100,000 and an income of 150,000. So our empire's GDP went from about 24 to 34, something like that, thousand in today's stream up to 150, and substantial improvements all over the board. We've had steady amounts, a little bit of research and a little bit of colony boost going. We definitely need to up these numbers, but that's going to come as the colonies start to become more productive. Kappa actually has a positive income right now, which is weird. These other colonies are brand new though, they're tiny, and when they grow they'll definitely be fantastic, but right now they're really just a money sink. 1,300 there, 1,000 there, 1,000 there, 1,400 there, 900 there. So yeah, we're at 5,000 just to maintain those few colonies there. Oddly enough, Kappa's the first one to show some positivity as far as its numbers goes. Some very angry slaves. But hey, they shouldn't have messed with me. They shouldn't have come near me. As if they did. We got to get some Shandar over here, though. That would be awesome. I don't think the Shandar are going to emigrate from their homes, and their current 2 homes, or just about 2 homes. We have the 2 homes now, yeah. We got the frogs, we got the 2 lizards, and we got whatever these are, iguanas, and we got our own lizard kind spreading out. We got our puppies doing well and growing. Bob is doing well as well, and Kappa is sitting at 136 million Mortalin, so not too long until we're gonna we're gonna be able to start actually exterminating the Vascarans here. But for now, they're doing slave work and they're actually making positive income, so I'm okay with that. You have how many units here? 10? I'm gonna make 5 more. I'm going to queue up 5 more, and then we're going to fight off the cost of taxing these guys even more. Start purging some of the Scar in here now. I hope that doesn't make the Mortalin rebel. I don't know how that works, actually. You guys can let me know what you think about that. I'm not sure how that's going to work. We'll see in the next episode, though. Thank you, next stream. Thank you, everybody, so much. You guys are fantastic. Can you show victory conditions? I sure can. Looks like we're doing terrible. The Haverkus Council is magnificently huge. They have 7 colonies. I imagine that means they're bigger colonies. They have 12 billion population. 303,000 credits is their GDP. We're sitting with 285 on the cash, so we're real close in the economy, and that's been a major swing this time. The economy was the biggest swing. Our territory is great. Mortalin race points are terrible. They are winning like crazy for that. Control 1 location supplying high-value resources. Oh. So, the Hakonish... One of the Hakonish victory conditions, racial victory conditions, is trade-related. Earn the most trade. The most trade income, okay. They haven't gotten that, but they do have either Loris fruit, Arabian spice, or Zentabian fluid. We got 1 location mining that. Okay. Interesting. These guys have very different... Xenox people have very different set of rules as well. The most ruins in the galaxy. Lose the fewest ships and bases in the galaxy. Lose the fewest troops. explore 100% of the galaxy, build the planetary missile defense at a colony. Interesting set of rules. You guys earn the most trade income, destroy the most Vorticar, gain the most research and tech from salvage. Interesting. Start the fewest wars, have the most non-aggression pacts. So we don't want a non-aggression pact with these guys. And then the humans earn the most tourist income, control 100% of all continental colonies, have the most defensive treaties, destroy more enemy ships and bases than you lose, and earn the most trade income. So trade is going to be fighting over trade is going to be a big deal because there's at least 3 races that's their thing. Subjugate the most empires. That's one of our winning conditions. Win at least 70% of our wars. Earn the most experienced admirals in the galaxy, or have the most experienced admirals and generals in the galaxy. Conquer the most enemy colonies. The Hakonish have conquered 3 enemy colonies. Well, fine. They've conquered 3, I've conquered 1, so that puts me at 33% progress for my personal. That's like really bad. There you go. That's all the winning conditions where they are right now. I'm loving this series. I am enjoying the other one that we have on the YouTube running right now, the Second Great Inhuman Bountiful Empire. I'm not sure if Thursday or Friday will be our stream, and Monday and Tuesday this next week might be a little wonky. Some family events. So Monday and Tuesday's stream might be up in the air still. Thursday, Friday, I imagine we'll be back doing some more of this. So if you have other suggestions, let me know in the Discord. There's a game suggestions channel there. Or comments on one of these videos and live streams. If you have other games you'd love to see, feel free to post that up anywhere. I don't feel like it's out of sort at all for people to throw that information up at me. So would appreciate the like if you haven't already before you leave. We definitely don't have as many likes as we have views. So please do take the time to do that. I'd love it if you didn't mind, and it lets me it lets YouTube know that lots of people want to see it again. So, all right, that's a long 4-hour stream. So thanks everybody. Have yourselves a fantastic night. MBG. Thanks for coming out, man. See you Thursday, Vernon. See you Monday, Ella. Thanks, Dead Meat. Have yourself a good night. Eric, thank you so much again for the endless supply of awesome knowledge. It really does help having somebody who's got some good feedback. Gabriel, enjoy Korea. And Magnus is probably sleeping by now. Smart man. I'm going to go do the same. Thank you, everybody, so much for joining me. Have yourselves a fantastic rest of your day. I better save before we do that. Boink, boink. Let's save the game. Bloop. Excellent. Awesome. Thanks, everybody. See you in game.